Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, Wesley likes watching, February 13th, 2023. Leodis_Abnoba has resubscribed. Tier 1.
Get over here!
Hi.
Hello. Wow, man, you shouldn't have resubscribed, dude.
Leodis_Abnoba says, WEL hi.
Wheel high. How you been, man? I'm trying to get Star Trek loaded up. It's always a process now.
Leodis_Abnoba says, you need your breakfast Sammys.
Breakfast sandwiches. I'm gonna see if Core will join me on voice chat. If he's wants to. Ah, there we finally go. It's always a chore to get this stuff started up. I gotta like open 300 or 400 things just to make it work. Just.
Leodis_Abnoba says, been good how you've been.
I've been hanging in, trying to do what I can when I can, and continuing the good Trek version of life that we know as Star Trek or whatever stuff.
Leodis_Abnoba says.
Now I'm loading up the chat on my window so I can't see anything that's saying or anything. It's always a process, this stuff. There we go.
Leodis_Abnoba says, ...
I also want to sneeze, but I don't need to sneeze. First thing I'm going to do is
Leodis_Abnoba says, some things haven't changed.
Some things haven't changed. Yeah, I never change. I do the same routine every damn day. Every time I turn around, it's in my face. You still working with patients and stuff like that? You're watching, looking out for them and all that?
Oh my.
Oh my indeed, Captain.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yes.
So I don't need to forget this one again. That's cool. So you working tonight or you got the night off?
Leodis_Abnoba says, still past it wasn't Sulu as Emperor.
Yeah, right? It's Wesley Crusher and he comes out of his mother's back. Like a little thing that attached itself to her. Mom, turn around so I can... Mom.
The Terrans will be here.
How long you been in here?
Just got in. And I'm
good.
Starting up with Iridaris,
Leodis_Abnoba
whatever
says,
it's called.
working tonight. Haven't changed.
Yeah, Jupiter, Stupid, or whatever it's called. Because I want to go ahead and get that damn ship out of the way so I don't forget.
Yeah.
You know.
Start. Save.
Save.
Back. Exit Game. Exited. Press the power button on the Xbox controller until it turns off. It turns off.
Xbox
Put it
controller.
Put it on the charger. It's charging.
I made you a command called this map. It's not a radius though. It's Jupiter. Jupiter. And a returning chatter Latest Abdur.
Leodis_Agnobas says,
Agnobas.
Wesley is more of the creature from Total Recall.
Paula Abdul?
Mother start the reactor.
Mother started the reactor. Yeah. Latest is he's back around last year and stuff. And came back into the chat today. Subscribed, so thanks.
I was talking to Arcana
Leodis
earlier trying to get
_Agnobas says,
them to
Yup,
rejoin
Hers.
the chat. I was like, I think Riz scared off that person you didn't like.
Activate the hollow projectors. Let's hope they get the
Okay,
job
who's
done.
got
Where's
blue?
my there it
The
is.
hollow projectors as best you can.
Okay.
We've got hostiles on the station. They're breaching our systems.
It says you've been live for 6 hours and 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes.
Impossible.
FBI, open up!
FBI, close the door. It's drafty.
You need to get those rifts under control.
Come on, come on. They're under control. Yay.
I'm guessing the first thing Scorpona
Leodis
said was,
_Agnobas
oh man,
says,
you didn't need to do
still
that.
works. OMG.
Yeah, actually, that's what I said. Still works. Everything still works. There's added things that I haven't updated on the web page of sound lists. There's a new command to search for them. If you don't know, there's a random one. There's that one.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
You heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of
says,
challenge pissing!
That's right,
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill
The
Hell.
only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Hello.
Those rifts aren't going to
Are you on your feet all day? Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all day, my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't need $19.99. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mason. Billy Mason. Just $19.99. Here's are you on your feet all day? When you all day?
Saving for that new 10 million.
Good morning, everyone. Here's how to work.
Yep, that's the ultimate prize. 10 million chat points. Hey, Riz, and
aren't going to close themselves.
first time chatter from Ij Skaya. Skaya. DIJ_SKIA. Or AI, sorry. Ugh.
We've got hostiles on the station. They're breaching our systems.
Romeo India Zulu says, salutations.
Salutations and greetings. Been working on a few sounds put together.
Those rifts aren't going to close themselves.
Leodis_Agnobas says, Lyndon Johnson's skin.
Lyndon Johnson. The Johnson Johnson. Close rift.
Need to clear out the ships at Jupiter Station.
No, I need $200 a day. I'm gonna kick them out of
Lockdown projectors. Now they're ours for good.
You still here, Grandma? Ugh, I thought our Janeway was annoying. Speaking of annoying, did you like the little back door I put in your station?
Back door.
Enterprise is back. Clear projector base. Shield vessels are negating your attack on the Enterprise. Take them out first.
Leotis_Avnova says, you still working the Dollar General circuit?
Oh yeah. In fact, I gotta go back there tomorrow. Hate every bit of it. Cruising down the street saying, what the fuck? Risby
Leotis_Avnova says, ugh.
Yep.
LJ_Sky says, Det DG grind.
The DG grind.
Don't even try to catch me.
I don't even want to touch you, lady. Might as well catch you.
The Enterprise is going for projector Alpha.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me invincible. Give up already.
Saw that Spencer had a another video out today talking. He had interviewed an actual gold seller, they call him in the game. Talking about that kind of stuff. It's really interesting, I guess. You know, some would say.
Romeo India Zulu says, yet I watched it. Leotis_Avnova says, oh, that would have been interesting.
It was pretty damn interesting, yeah. Well, you know, I don't have a problem with the guy that he may have interviewed or whatever, but, you know, because dude wasn't botting, you know, that kind of makes some sense, as long as people aren't botting and going all nuts over that stuff. It's whenever they, like, super abuse the system for the rest of us to suffer that I hate.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me invincible. Give up already.
Come on. And the dream is just a vessel that must travel.
LJ_Sky says, she's got a strong backdoor.
She's got a strong thing to go in that back door. Uh-oh.
Leotis_Avnova says, yeah, like those people who run Dyson Sphere Ground, like all the time. Romeo India Zulu says, he even was willing to offer suggestions 9 and
Oh
what
man,
would
y'all
do if
missed
he
it
was
yesterday.
cryptic to fix it.
I built Scorp a cool PC that he's gonna buy one day.
One day in the far, far future. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool, Riz. The dude was actually suggesting, like, how to help with everything. Look at that. Done gone down 5 to 3. Okay, nice. Alright, now we can get the party started. Because I wanted to just get that ship out of the way so I didn't forget it.
Leotis_Avnova says, who is the other
remembered
voice?
the very last day.
I am confused.
Just Call Me Core is the other voice. He's joined me on Discord. Let's see. Events, claim. Get that out of the way.
Leotis_Avnova says, core. Okay.
Yeah. Change character. Here we go. Get my Dyson run going. All right.
Oh man, I messed it up. Let's try it again. I can do it. You could do it. Daniel Jackson.
Daniel.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, the game really doesn't want me up there. I guess I have to settle for this block right here. But you can't find me.
You can't find me, haha. Let me get everything loaded. There we go.
See you though.
Do. Hmm.
I don't like this map.
You can't hide from me. I'm the children's NyQuil commercial.
Let's try this
guy.
map.
Are you gonna swap? Okay, swapping over. Do.
Here we go.
Yes, this one looks prettier.
Alright, you know where I'm going.
Eastbound and west, up and north and south. You're gonna go where I can go too. We've got a short time to go and a long way to get there. Come on, wait for everybody.
LJ_Sky says, eastbound and down.
Eastbound and down. To LJ. Hello, first time chatter LJ. How are you? Didn't say anything earlier because I was distracted by the ships and stuff. That's why I like the Dyson thing. It's all nice and cozy.
Daniel Jackson, can you run a little bit faster, please?
Daniel.
So slow, man. What happens if a human takes crack?
They get worse.
Damn it.
But you can do duty officer assignments to get the human version of Ketracel.
That's what I need. I need the human version of that shit.
Not yet. Yeah,
Leadus_Abnoboss says, duty.
What is
LJ_Sky says, duty.
You go over to Deep Space Nine and trade with that Ferengi to get the Ketracel, like whatever they are, I can't remember. And then you can create your own version for human consumption that can give you boosts and stuff. I don't know what it does. I've never used it. I've gotten some. But all thanks to Riz for showing me that guy. Because I didn't know he existed. Fargate.
Stop shooting at me, Swarmer. Thank you. And die, you, Swarmer. Go to hell.
Schwammer?
Thank you.
David Schwammer? He's not a Schwimmer, he's a Schwammer.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed, Captain. Stop shooting, Lilo, stop shooting! Kill them all, let God sort them out.
Oh my god. Yeah, shoot him. Let me hit this. Let me activate. Stop shooting your gun. There you go. Oh my god.
I know,
You're
right?
supposed to be shooting him, not me. There we go. Is it done? It's done.
Done. What is Dexter on your team? Is he science? Okay, so yeah. And Catherine is tactical.
I mean, I have all kinds of people that I could replace them with to give me speed boost.
Or
I'm
you
just
could,
lazy.
You could train them in that. You can train 2 tactical officers in Motion Accelerator 1 and just have them stand next to you and click both of them to boost you. Of course, I always like to have an engineer that has that Sabotage 3. That way they can take down those big mech things. Mecha. So Quantum Leap come on tonight?
Nope.
It doesn't? Shit.
Nope.
Fuck.
Takes a 1 week hiatus and then.
Back
Yeah.
again. Oh yeah, that's right.
Could have just started at your normal time instead of starting early, hoping to watch that Quantum Leap.
Nah. Started early because I was off and nothing else.
When are you off again?
Well, let's see, I work Tuesday. I'm supposed to work Wednesday, off Thursday and Friday. But maybe I could be off Wednesday because an associate that works there said, "Hey, if you want to be off another day, I can take one of your days from you." I'm like, "Really?"
Sure about that?
No,
Do you hold keys?
no, it'd be one of those where she works without needing a key holder. You know, they're like, because I was gonna work with another key holder anyway, so
Oh.
yeah, I'm all about them off days. Yeah. I've already got the ball thing. Nope, a few more minutes of those. Alternate fire shooting. Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh my god damn. Okay.
Oh my.
Suck it.
It.
Suck it.
Suck it. Suck it.
Leatus underscore
You.
Abnoboss says,
Nice.
yes.
Warning.
Oh my.
Why do people always follow us here? What the hell? Go kill your own deal for the still.
Speaking of annoying, did you like the little back door I put in your station?
Or people, oh yeah, Elsa Flores and someone else.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, LOL.
Little back door she put in the station. That little back door. Oh, they got the little pillar deals. Yeah, you know, you can get those 10 million energy credits off the exchange. They've also got the Borg thing.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said you added a new command for me.
Yes. I didn't know what to call it.
Should have called it Lita.
Lita? Fertility.
Whatever. They're the same person, damn it.
They're the same person in a different body voiced by two separate people, but they're the same damn person. Well, I thought that one was already captured. You get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. Get out of here,
Leatus
boss.
underscore
See,
Abnoboss
this is
says,
that pillar
no.
shit I told you about that I hate.
That you want
Both
yourself?
of them, actually. The red one and the blue one.
You want them?
Yep.
Yeah. The blue one is some crystals something or whatever.
Leatus
Nice.
underscore Abnoboss says, it is me.
I kind of figured it was you.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, Catman.
The Catman. Skibidi-bidi-bi-yo-da-da-da. Okay, we got the big Rex guy, or mini, whatever he is, coming up here.
Oh, I'm already gone.
Ugh.
Inventory. Fine.
We'll refine then. And I've already done my Universal Endeavor 2, which was go to Nimbus and participate in the dance thing on there. Ugh.
Jake?
Jake from State Farm's on your side. Okay, command center. Right there. Continue, call in, yep, got in that. Here, there, click here. Okay, it always pauses when I do the dilithium thing. Click. I actually woke up at a better time today than usual. Yeah.
Why would you go and do a thing like that?
I don't know. I just didn't sleep. I slept last night because of this whole fan situation. It's amazing. Yeah. Didn't wake up several times or whatever. When I lay down, I turned that thing on wide open next to where my head is, and I just have it going like or whatever like that in my ear. Yeah. Drowns out all the bullshit.
Took you like 40 years to do something I've been doing for like 30.
Oh my.
Yeah, right? But yeah, I got up, what was it? It'd been 4 o'clock Eastern time, which is good for me. You know, that's usually it's 6 for that, and or 7ish that kind of thing. But yeah, I did mean to go up into the attic today, but I was just too damn lazy.
Remember when Christopher Lloyd was a Klingon? Oh my god!
Oh my god. Judas Lloyd. And oh, you already did it. Okay. This round we're going to go which where? This where. I just like to look out for Voth. Let's go ahead and shoot him. Okay, we are in what instance? I don't know. I weren't paying attention. Don't know.
Why you not pay attention, fool?
This person said they want Tilly as a boff so that devs themselves.
Person said
Romeo
what?
India Zulu says, too expensive.
Too expensive.
Oh.
Bobby. Bobby said that, bitch. Bobby. Alright, here we go. Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's got to make it to town. It's too expensive for a Tilly. I hate whenever they stop running. And really no need to put that one on there because they're going to shoot and slow me down. Oh, there you go.
Now I'm just stand here and wait because every time I approach these assholes, I get murdered.
Get mited. Get murderfied.
Who the fuck are you? Where do you come from? Where do the two of you come from?
Probably another one of those days of just weird, wild stuff here. They ultra kill this guy with some lightning. Maybe that'll keep him down. Here we go. Okie dokie, Yogi. Okie dokie. Ooh, there's a big guy. Dr. Loomis, you go take care of him and come back when you're dead.
There's always a big guy.
Let's see, what are my endeavors today other than the Universal I already did? Destroy Herald ships. I gotta kill Herald. Restore shields ground, harvest materials ground.
I gotta kill 60 Voth.
Shouldn't be too difficult. Here's how it works. Catheter.
I gotta kill 60 Voth. I gotta kill 60 Voth. And I gotta kill 60 Voth.
60 Voth.
And then the board came.
Then the Borg came.
Leodis_Abnoba says, Jesus, I forgot stacking Pavo Crystal Prism, Ball Obelisk, assimilated drones, makes mince of this zone.
Yep, it overpowers the zone, killing the Voth really fast. I wonder why this zone doesn't have the regroup bridge officers and like every other ground map you play on does. It's crazy. Let's see if I can make this guy jump. Turn around. Damn it, Michael. Michael Myers wins. My nose wants to sneeze.
Leatus_Abnoba says, there is a chat command to summon them.
A chat command to summon them?
LJ_Sky says, sniff.
Well, I know about the field one, but I don't know if it'll like bring them over. God, just keep shooting. I don't auto fire. It just doesn't. See, I can do like the field pet team list.
Leatus_Abnoba says, oh yeah, Phil.
Field canners. Field canners. They need an endeavor that like says kill swarmers. You'd have it perfect on here, like so quickly.
Leatus_Abnoba says, it's been a year, give me a moment, rebooting brain.
Run, run, Rudolph. Run, run, run today. Run, run, Rudolph.
Sandy's
running
gotta
away
make it today.
like a fish fillet.
Like a fish fillet.
You always back there.
I gotta wake up Loomis. There we go. Dr. Loomis can chase Michael Myers some more. Michael! Michael, I shot him 6 times. Damn it. Boom. Bobber. So now that I have the ship, like you've got your ship. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it away now. So there you go.
You don't need to do that.
I don't need no stinking badges.
Give it to a kid in need.
Kid in need.
You got a kid in need. You got a kid in need.
Oh God, I can't do anything. We'll keep getting shot.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Well, I've got my armor thing I could turn on for 8 seconds, but I tried to not use it when.
Leatus_Abnoba says, I need a kidney.
You need a kidney. 2 of them, or just the 1, or? We have kidney half price. We kill both, we get kidney. Kid's knee.
A kid in need.
Kid I need.
Hey, old son.
Leatus_Abnoba says, sorry, not on my game jokes yet. Still booting.
Still booting. Bitty bitty bitty. Error 404. This is the only one that never has a little arrow above it. When they introduced the arrows. It's like they forgot to put an indicator above it. Just like they have it backwards on, or not correctly done on one of these other areas. It's pointing at something. Do this one, but this one's the one glowing, sir. Okay, do that one then. Let's not go back and fix it.
I need to find
Bubba.
some Boss the Murderer. I
Okay.
need to kill 15 more boss.
In what time frame?
In the time frame it takes me to kill 15 more boss.
Is your countdown timer like,
It's the endeavor. I just need to kill 15
Oh,
more
okay.
boss.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, L9L.
L9L? Well, I thought maybe we do it here. Hey, yeah, there you go. There you go, George. There you go.
That's 2. 3.
If I only had Carl here, I tell you what. Tell you what.
Stay in the car, Carl.
Stay in the car,
Here's you
Carl.
some pudding, Carl.
Big old pudding. Did he eat that with a spoon? I can't remember. Or was it his hand?
Probably both. The sick fuck.
Then he went out and slaughtered some people and some zombies and had wild sex with the chicken.
Man, the comics just goes hard with Carl. Because in the comics, he loses an eye.
Oh my.
Which I think I remember he loses an eye in the TV show as well.
Yeah, he lost an eye in the TV show.
And then in the comic, though, there was that girl, Lilith, I think her name was.
Yeah, like the, what is it? Is she Carl's sister or something?
Oh no, not Lilith then. It's a girl, some girl he like dating at some point. Takes his eye patch off and starts like licking the crevice his eye used to be in. I'm like, this is some weird ass shit right here.
Like that scene with Negan on there when he. The Walking
Come
Dead.
on, I just need 4 more.
They'll respawn. There they go over here in the corner. That's him in the corner.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, kept reading though, didn't ye?
Kept reading though, didn't you? He said. I need the more gore. One more?
1 more. This should be it. Give me credit, damn it.
It didn't probably
Okay,
count.
1 more.
One behind you. Yeah.
Okay, it's done.
Nice. Make sure that I have everything I need there too. Yep.
But
Get it.
I need to find some comics to read when I get bored. I've read all the good ones, I think. Except not really. I just need to find some more good comics to read when I'm bored.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, Fables?
Fables? What about that new comic book company that created like a superhero-y type or something like that? I can't remember what it's called, but it hadn't been out very long.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, comic book Fables.
Well, if it hasn't been out very long, then...
Well, they've already got like an established type, you know, it's kind of like a bunch of superheroes and a bunch of other stuff too, and stuff and things and things and stuff. But I forget what it's called. I can't
I think there's a comic. I think there's a comic book series out there called Fables. I might need to have to read.
Fables.
Fables. Comic.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, yes.
DC Comics, Vertigo imprint. I always hate the one and done comics that are really good because I always want more.
You want more and they never have more. More
Yes.
and newer.
Like there was this comic book series. It was a Venom comic book series where he basically becomes the universe. Like he ends up like absorbing every living creature in the symbiote and then creates a universe inside him because the universe that he was a part of got destroyed. Comics be weird.
They be weird. They hating. Well, you can do anything in a comic book. You know, you can if you write a story or something like that.
Yeah, but superhero comics like Marvel and DC, they go to a different level. Like, did you know in
Leidus_Abnoboss says,
the
love that
Spider-Man,
series.
I think it was the original
Tells the story of
Spider-Man,
Fable characters
Spectacular,
hiding from the
Amazing,
evil emperor.
whichever
Like the
one was
bad
the
wolf
really
is the
long one,
cop.
it ended with Doc Ock taking over Peter Parker's body. They basically switched places,
Oh,
and yeah, that was
weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
They also had a story where it was basically this comic that they just did, the movie Far From Home or No Way Home or whatever it's called,
Far from the bus stop.
where everyone forgets that Peter Parker is Spider-Man,
Spider-Man.
but they did it in comic form where
Did you?
he was like married to Mary Jane and everything, and I think they had kids, and Aunt May dies.
Aunt
And he's
May.
like, "Oh, bring her back."
So
and
that's probably where they kind of got this last thing from, in a way.
probably like a mix. This group of the MCU Spider-Man movies are mostly based off of the Ultimate Spider-Man comic, but it does pull from a couple others. Map, whatever. All the elevators are open. Let's just go north.
North by northwest. Wagons east.
Fable characters, as in like Little Red Riding Hood and shit like that. Like Brothers Grimm stories. Is that the type of Fable you're talking about?
The wolf is the cop.
Are you talking about the Microsoft game Fable?
Fabil.
Leidus_Abnoboss says, yes.
Oh, this one's already under.
It's getting toward the end part of it. Just shoot somebody and run.
That's my plan.
That's my plan after all.
Right. Wait, did I? Okay, I did. I will definitely have to check those out then.
Check it out, man. Funk show, brother.
Oh.
The Voth offensive. Yes, Voth are very offensive.
It's like The Boys. I love that comic series. And I'm glad they made a TV show out of it. But I would have loved if they would have done, like, I don't know, 5,000 more volumes on top of the one that they've done.
The comics only run so far and they're over? Like, or the guy just hasn't come out with any more?
A lot of comic books, like 90% of comics that are made are like short form. They're like maybe a good 12 to 24 volumes, and that's it. Like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, like the big names, are the only ones that have like hundreds of volumes.
And they usually like start them over or something like that too, don't they?
Yeah.
You can call your dude over to like try to wake you up. Call for help.
I don't know how to do that.
Call for help.
Call for help like this?
Call for help. Call for help. Call for a catheter. If you've fallen in battle and you can't piss, call catheter. He's a cowboy. He's a catheter and he loves cowboys.
I'm surprised the Walking Dead comic lasted as long as it did, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I think the TV show probably like brought more attention to it. You know, as it was kind of concurrent with the same guy doing the show versus same guy doing the comic. You know, he's the same person or whatever.
Well, the person who did the comic stopped working on the show really quick.
Oh, probably after like
there was
the first
a lot
season.
Exactly.
He didn't like the way that was changing, I guess.
There was some creative differences that the comic creator was not a fan of, and I have no fucking marks, really.
you talk to Commander Arnold?
Somebody already did the other one. Guess I'm going this way.
Yeah, someone else was on this area with us as well. The
Did I really get no marks? I did. I got none. What the fuck?
Man, I got 2.
Or not mark. Whatever the fuck.
Leia
There's somebody over
_
here now,
Abnova
man. I'm
says,
out of here.
Me, I am in garden.
Whatever. I'll just stay.
In the garden? Yeah, we can take their marks. Their command credit orbs. There was a discussion, you know, Dyson's always kind of popping up on the forums for Stowe. And they were like, you know, getting tired of capturing a whole place only for at the very last second someone run in and swoop and get all the command credits and stuff like that, little pink thing. And they said it should be, you know, however much damage you do, it divides it out or whatever, you know.
I think I wouldn't mind reading something like Japanese manga, but I don't know anything about manga other than Dragon Ball.
You can't speak Japanese either, damn it.
They get translated quick. Or localized, one of the two. That's the great thing about manga fans is if it's not localized, they'll localize it for you. See, they already took this over. It's done. Some people just be quick.
They be quick. They hating.
And then they do this weird like illusion thing where the dude's like way bigger than what he is.
Oh,
I only got 4. Are you serious?
I got 11. Alright, I'm heading more north to the next thing.
I'm like leaving this area completely. I'm gonna go to the elevator and I don't know. Where's the teleporter? Over here?
They're all 3 captured. Damn, this area's... They've got this one too.
What does the other map look like?
Look like a purple people leader to me. Oh, there's 2 more. 2 looks good.
Yeah, go over there and I'll meet you there when I get out of red alert.
Meet
you said
there.
2?
2. Yeah, it's only got 2 people there. And the map's red, like, except
2 says there's 14 people there.
Well, it's the one that's got 2 people there. What is it? Current map
1 and 2.
3. Yeah. I got confused.
Okay.
I saw Sadi.
Leia _ Abnova says, 3.
I saw it.
Alright.
This one's hopping on 1 foot. Okay. I need to record that one too. Voth leaning on consoles, hopping on feet. Cats and dogs living together.
I accidentally turned my microphone off. Scratching my head.
Screeching. No scratching for you.
Alright, now I just gotta take over hopefully one thing.
That one thing,
and
wouldn't that be something?
Then I'll be done with this, at least on this character.
If you traded it all. New Allah boot, that one thing. Wouldn't it be for Canada? Soup. Yay, bioengineered Ferrodon, whatever they're called. So dramatic. Look at him. Oh. Casting call. Hello there, somebody. It's
Who?
Ellic.
Somebody here?
Whoever Ellic is.
Leia _ Abnova says, anyone need a .3 kit mod sci?
A .3?
Yeah, you better run. Yeah.
A science .3 kit. Oh, like the dot drone?
I need a new motherboard and processor. You want to buy me one of those?
Oh.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, yeah.
I don't know if I have one of those or not. I do. I know that I've had a few of those dot drone science mod things.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, I just bought a comp.
Just bought a computer. That's cool.
I fear for my current computer. It's like 5 years old and it's
Still faster than mine.
been acting weird lately, and I don't like it when my hardware acts weird.
What is it like doing?
I don't know. It's
Leotis_Abnoboss
just
says,
acting weird.
yeah. 56 hours a week I had cash.
I hate to be vague, but that's just like, it's like you own a car and you drive the car around for so long and you notice it's been acting a little funny, but you're not quite sure
Yeah, it's just like
what's
little
acting funny about
tweaks
it.
about it.
And then next thing you know, it's dead on the side of the road.
Won't
And
start up. The engine's locked up, and the oil pump's like, "Sorry, buddy." Next thing you know, your nervous system's jumping out of your back and crawling on the floor. That's what happened to that Another Life show. We're in the money. Yeah, mine acts up every once in a while, and I just like say stop it, and it sort of straightens itself back out.
Robert Porter got really sad because his wife was
Leotis_Abnoboss
raped
says,
and kid
what about
was
a board
both,
combat
they were
structure
both
kit?
murdered, and he went into a catatonic state and was possessed by an alien from a planet named K-Pax. It was stuck on our Earth for 5 years.
You got to watch K-Pax.
Yeah.
Borg Combat Structure Kit. What does the Borg Combat Structure Kit do? Letis Abnoba. Is that the one that like assimilates people or something? So you watched K-Pax yesterday morning?
This morning.
This morning on television?
You posted a link to it, but I had somebody else
Leotis_Abnoboss
already
says,
downloading it.
so many skills used and it makes a turret.
On their Plex. And it was ready for me when I got up today, so I watched it.
Sweet. Fire in the sky. Are you continuing, or I'm heading toward you, aren't I? That's right.
Yeah, I've finished. All I needed to do was get those freaking credits and then turn in the whatever it is one where you call in reinforcements.
Fallen reinforcements.
Change character. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Go rest the room. So many skills and to make a turret. Well. Dude, you gotta put that on exchange if you get some monies for it. Willpower, weapon proficiency, deploy a board combat structure after using 7 kit modules. What is this? So is it just a turret structure? Is it like an actual Borg that runs around and shoots people? Or how do people wear the Borg prosthetics on their arms in this game? Guess you have to be a Borg type character. Nationwide is on your side or something?
Leotis_Abnoboss says, yeah, it makes a Borg turret after you use so many abilities.
Oh. Let's see. Omega. Do I already have the Omegas? There's for Omegas! Okay, change character over to O'Neill. Oh near, oh far, oh wherever you are, oh near. Daniel Jackson and oh near. Once more, oh near is in there, oh near.
Tilk.
Ah, Till came today. Hey, if we, hopefully he'll stick with us when, so Carter can go away, because Tilk is good to use. Carter's just useless.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, does Core want?
I'm sure he'll take anything you want to give him.
Yeah, I'll take anything you want to give me. All you have to do is give it to me. And I'll take it.
Just call right now.
Oh my.
You can stay in the command center. I'm just grabbing this. And then teleporting back, because it's the only thing available, but... Never mind, someone took it! It was red when I started heading over here.
Those bastards.
Change instance. I'm going to 3.
3.
Yep.
3.
That's command center, map. Oh yeah.
South by Southwest. And Carter came with us. Yo!
No more Tilk?
I know.
That bastard.
He stayed back in the other instance or something.
Stargate SG-1. Not SG-2 or SG-3, but SG-1.
And then there's Tilk, and he's a-coming down the stairs. He's getting hit by a door every damn day that he walks on the floor.
Oh my gosh, dude, run!
General Hammond. He
Run!
is from Texas.
Thank you.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, Core come to Gardentella.
Ugh. Well, he's gonna capture a point first, I'm sure.
I'm gonna do all kinds of stuff first, for sure.
For sure. I'm trying to get caught up with you so I can give you a run
Leotis_Abnoboss
boost.
says, what?
I have a one-track mind, and
Leotis_Abnoboss says,
if
no.
I
Leotis_Abnoboss
break
says,
free from
do
that
it.
track, yeah.
If you get distracted, you derail from your distraction. Let's see.
But I'm here at the city teleporter if you want to come meet me.
The shitty teleporter.
And now I'm about to be at the city Omega symbol across the street from the teleporter.
Across the street. Down on the corner. Out in the street. Yeah. Aid down fighter. Hello, down fighter. Bug interact with down fighter. Okay, start building it or whatever. We'll be over here. I summoned Tilk back using that command. Fill pet team list.
Right.
Nationwide is on your side with Jake from State.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, where are you?
Scooby Dooby Doo.
I'm here at the Omega symbol across the street from the city teleporter.
Let's see. We are at instance number 3 at the generator, and I'm spinning in circles for some damn reason. I'm not even touching the damn thing on my computer.
How are you spinning in circles for, dude?
I have no idea.
Are you on crack? Did you take some white Tetracell?
Nope, my computer decided it's time to go in
Leotis_Abnoboss
circles.
says, LOL, I wasn't in 3.
I'll always be in 3.
I'm having to run sideways in order to go straight.
Alt tab out and then alt tab back in.
Okay, I jumped a few times and it straightened it out.
Never mind. Try jumping.
Okay.
Oh my god, kill the dude with the arrow over his head, please.
The arrow. I forget where you get those crystals from.
From the moon.
The moon! The big stick. We're gonna see who has the biggest stick.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, Muddy now.
Muds? Okay, get that from Muds.
Okay, Google. What day does Picard Season 3 start?
The 16th.
Hey, it starts in February 16th. That's in 3 days.
I heard that in the background a little bitch. Just a little bitch, though. Sweet.
I will be so glad when that ends. When it's finally over.
Picard can
maybe,
rest in peace finally.
Maybe fucking Patrick Stewart could finally die in peace. I mean, that sounds mean, but Jesus Christ, man. Leave that man alone.
Leave him alone. Let him alone. He and Gates McFadden, who plays Dr. Beverly Crusher, were in one of those Wesley Crusher shows. On Paramount YouTube channel. They interview and stuff, and Wesley's character, or Will Wheaton, was talking about when he was on the show. He was this, he was that. He's like, never again.
So much thank you for the
that.
Borg Structural Tactical
Leodis_Abnoboss says, I hope that was you.
If you saw an idiot running in circles around you both, then that was him. That was me running, but it was him there. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone.
Why is this? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. I am going to head north then west.
North by northwest.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, oops, I need to hit bank.
Yes, it was me.
BRB.
Oops, I need to hit bank. I
recently learned there's a bank in your ship.
Yes.
So if you ever need quick access to the bank, just go to your ship. But I don't need to tell you that, since everyone here is a pro Stowe player, except for me and Scorp.
That's right. This is my negative 8th day, or whatever it is?
I believe so. I actually lost count. But no, I think it's your negative 9th, because
probably negative
I don't
9.
remember saying anything yesterday. I wasn't here the day before that, and I do remember the last time it was mentioned it was negative 6. So
yeah, you're probably right then. Never question Bruce Dickinson.
how do I use that?
Are you was it like a tactical only, or?
No, it's a kit.
Cat. Oh,
improves all kit modules. Oh, it improves all kit modules.
I haven't been here for a year. You haven't learned?
I haven't learned a damn thing.
Smiley face.
Yeah, you probably put it up like on your captain where it says kit. If you haven't already got something there, you put it there and it does stuff.
I haven't been playing this game for a year. I've been playing this game for like
Leodis_Abnoboss says, yes.
Yes.
And when I was here before I started playing, I wasn't really paying attention to the game. I was just here for the zany banter and
Trolling.
stuff.
The trolling.
And the arguing
Tra-la-la.
and bickering between other chatters.
Leatus_Abnoba says, then as you use U module abilities it will spawn a turret every 7th skill.
Every 7th skill, it will spawn a turret by itself. That's pretty cool. Then the Borg came.
And then the Borg sperm. Where the fuck is the last one? Oh.
It doesn't have an indicator above it for some reason. It's a feature.
Then the Borg came. Then the Borg came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the Borg came.
I'm running
Then
fast.
the Borg came.
I'm running.
Jenny was
Look at
running.
Look at me, Jenny. I'm running.
Look at me, Jenny.
I might need to upgrade this Borg kit.
Borg. Then the Borg came. Then the
Using
King
some Phoenix tokens.
Phoenix. Have you been using any of your Phoenix tokens?
Nah, I've just been building up my deal.
You've been dealing with it? I see you
Rough.
dealing.
Fine and change character.
China J caricature.
Now, if you don't have a... I don't know if people could trade with Gary. Gary's best friend.
Right through it out.
If you're not Klingon.
I think you can trade with other characters. Or other factions. You just have to find a place to do it. Like on the floor in the men's bathroom.
That's right.
Got 3 episodes of Another Life left to watch. And that's it. They're one of those sporadic type of timings on the episodes. There's like one is like 45 minutes, one's 50 something, the other one's like 30. Or they're all over the damn place for some reason.
Alright, Gary has 40,000. Gary's best friend has 40,000. Ha ha ha.
40,000. Got that. And over to Ushanka. Ushanka wins. Ugh. Oh ho ho, green giant.
Alrighty.
Talking to Commander Arnold. What would he do if he shaved off his beard? Would he sit down, stand up, and sit back down again?
He looked like he was about 10 years younger.
The Wonder Years version 2.
They brought that show back.
I know, I haven't watched it.
It has Gus in it as the dad.
Gus.
Yup, it has Gus.
Gus Fring.
Burton Guster. Burton Guster.
Burton
Psych.
Guster.
He was Sean's best friend.
Sean's best friend. Right through
Sean
it out.
Spencer.
If he died before he went, feed Jake.
Leatus_Abnoba says, nope, forgot the universal kit packs were bound and random. So no go on that one.
No go on that one.
Where is the last enemy? Dead. Ba-ba.
Run, run, Rudolph. Rudolph Lundgren.
Oh yeah, universal kits are bound and random.
They got them bound and random. Got them random, random. Got them random, random.
They see me bind in my front code.
Make that shit go round and round and round. Oh, your other Jim Hadar still don't have any Ketracel White.
No,
Leodis underscore Abnoba says, tried to get you an assimilate module.
Assimilated module.
Just like Gary doesn't see the doctor but once a year on his birthday.
That's right.
Jim Hadar will never get any white Ketracel.
Ketracel. Sometimes I wish this game had first-person shooter, like for real, instead of the fake person shooter. It doesn't make any damn sense, Owen.
Oh, I did it last second. And I think this is going to be the next one that stops that. I'm learning, Dave.
You're learning? Oh boy. My bed babies, we make our dreams come true. Bop shooity wop.
I'm supposed to be building my ship this Saturday with Oxnix.
Saturday.
I gotta remember to do that this Saturday with Oxnix.
Well, you'll probably be pottering. You'll do it the hairy way. I like that video you posted with the guy playing the video
Deathly
game.
Weapons. Oh, guy playing. Oh,
yeah.
Video game donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny. I laughed. I cried, I got even.
They did the Chris Benoit part, and I fucking died.
That was cool. It's like there's no safe game because of stuff.
No safe game.
No gave same. No gave same. Wow, I got a lot of that one. You got a lot right here. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Oh, I had to sneeze and it hurt.
Well, blow me down. I keep saying this every time, but I need to get her a better weapon than what I've got for her.
Do it.
She's a Klingon. I have her using plasma instead of disruptor.
Do it.
Blasphemy. So many damn weapons in this game, though. I don't know what to get her. And I don't want to spend money.
The kind that goes pew pew.
Kind of go pew pew down Sesame Street.
Get her a pair of dual phaser pistols.
Phase pistols. It looks like I'm not the only one that likes to change my ship to the motion picture Enterprise whenever I play that Fujiwara effect.
Uh-huh.
Because somebody posted on the forums about it. They said, anyone else like to do that? And I was like, dude, yeah!
And everyone's like, no, you idiot.
Boss says, thank you.
But that's the internet, always trying to ruin someone's fun.
That's right. You're welcome, Latius, everyone. Latius.
I'm Captain Kirk.
I'm Captain Kirk, damn it. No, you, Captain Kirk. Shooby dooby doo. They'll be singing shooby dooby doo. They'll be pissing shooby dooby doo. Yay, we win. Damn, I got a lot of them again. Fuck. Is that good? That is good? Yes, good.
Yep.
Very good. Yes.
Good.
Very good. Yes.
Very good.
Very good. Yes.
Very good.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, God, even with a new phone it still lags randomly. BRB.
BRB. BR. Phone?
Oh, ET phone home.
VT phone hum. Travis Walton. That's the story that it's that Fire in the Sky movie I was talking about yesterday with the guy getting abducted is based off of the story of Travis Walton.
Travis Walton. I remember watching that movie or show or whatever. It was something that came on Fox, and I remember it being scary as hell.
The Waltons?
No, Fire in the Sky.
There was a TNT show back in the day with like the librarian guy or whatever. I think called that with alien. What the heck was that? It had like that Will Patton dude who smiles all the damn time. And I always called him Grins. He's always grinning. Because the character was called Tom, I think. Because he goes, Tom!
In the sky.
Fires in the sky. The movie Fire in the Sky is about those like logger guys.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, the Librians.
The libertarians. No, yes, the librarian guy, the guy that played in the actual librarian movies, not the one that played in the show, but was in the show. Librarians at one point. Islands in the sky, that be what they is. To and fro between, who in the world is this? Sail away with them.
Based on the true story that somebody told their psychologist.
It has to be true because that happened. It's really an interesting story, though. I mean, you know, alien abduction, being probed and shit and whatnot, and coming back and all sorts of things, you know. You know.
Joining Jupiter Eratus.
Except.
What's this command called?
Make sure you do it under the right character so you get the delirium.
DMD. Search. What's the command called?
IUPPITER.
I what?
IUPPITER, like Jupiter, but with two P's and one I. Kind of like the. I spelled it the way that.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me invincible. Give up already.
Leodis_Abnoboss says,
I put too many P's
that
in it. That
sounds dirty.
That's right. That's what it is. I put too many P's in it. Are you kidding me with this? I've also got one that I'm making with the Wesley thing. I'm going to play it real quick because I don't have it associated with anything yet. But here it comes right now. And Winamp. There we go.
What's that, Beverly? You want Wesley to watch? Make it so.
Come.
Mom?
Shut up, Wesley.
Captain. My dear Captain.
Mom! Shut up, Wesley.
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed, Captain. Wesley walked into that one. Mom! What's that, Beverly? You want Wesley to watch? Make it so. Door chime. Door opens. Wesley walks in. He hears giggling and his mother laughing and talking to the captain. He goes, Mom! 700-day veteran. Red shirt. I'm going to change that to just a 1P real quick.
Early.
Activate the hollow projectors. Let's hope
Captain, I
they
see
get the
something.
job done.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, memories.
They're breaching our system.
Of the way we were. Memories, mister. Alright. Got that with that one. Okay, at 22. That's what I was doing. I was walking out there to do that. I thought I did click it, but I guess not.
We need to get those rifts under control.
Get out here and push, you bastard. Do people really run with their necks facing forward like a rooster?
Probably.
It just looks so weird in the game. It's like the neck is too far forward. There's a fake 700-day veteran. Oh boy. Gambling device. Oh, you should get that. The gambling device, if you can ever get it and find it and shit.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I want to gamble with the device?
Says, I think PPL lean forward don't know about the head.
Yeah.
We need to get those rifts under control.
Before you go into combat, you can improve your luck or decrease your luck or whatever. It has like buffs or debuffs or something like that if you use the gambling device. Islands on the sea. But
I had that once for a second.
Seems like everybody
I used
that has
that during the Quark's Lucky 7 episode.
Quark's Lucky 7.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, use instead of tribble.
Use instead of tribble. I don't know what it is about this damn spacesuit when all these 700-day veterans use it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Some weird, wild stuff right there is what that is. 7 of those. 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 You are a winner. Jupiter. Jupiter is stupider than Jupiter or Meepitter. Oh, apparently they found 12 new moons around Jupiter.
I talked about that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I don't know if I talked about it here, but they have like 96 in total or some crap like that.
After you get to so many, you know, who's counting anymore?
They are.
They are. Wild stallions. You never hear that stuff on the news most of the time, do you? You always hear like murders and shit like that.
Our stupid balloons getting shot out of the air by F-22 jets.
We don't want your damn balloons.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, the bastards who took away Pluto.
The bastards who took away Pluto, yeah. Baby Pluto all out there by himself and alone. Mad world. Mad
You're still here, Grandma? Ugh.
Hey, there's Dave Seville again. Alvin! Why can't I click on Dave Seville? Because he's just a regular doff or boff. He's not a captain guy or something. David Litterbin, I love it. He would follow him wherever he would go. Dun, dun, dun. Didn't get shit for that. Alright. Bullshit. Bullshittery. A shittery. Bullshittery.
What the fuck are these people jacking off? What are they doing?
Jacking in the morning, jacking in the evening, jacking at supper time. Jacking the beanstalk.
Don't even try to catch me.
I don't want to catch that thing. She got the chiggers. Oh, we'll all be not watching when Tilly comes. We'll all not be watching when Tilly comes. No, we won't be watching. Oh, hell no, we won't be watching. We will never watch when Tilly comes. Someone's gonna make her pregnant when Tilly comes. Santa Claus just farted on you. Ah, missed my jump. Damn it. Shitty.
Back in a bit. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Don't go anywhere, okay, buddy? Okay, guy, buddy. Hi, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. Spank you, spank you. Spank you, spank you. Ugh. I keep running into everything like a dumbass. Well, like a dumbass retard. Ooh, Jim Hadar Kirok done picked up somebody's run boost.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Shit.
Excellent work.
Don't even try to catch
Bomb
me.
Fortress has engaged transporters.
I hate it when this
Troops
takes
inbound.
forever.
Ew. Yeah, I was lucky a while ago whenever mine didn't last hardly at all. Harley.
I guess what it is all the tryhards are done with this. Now that's left over is people trying to finish their scraps.
Yeah, the ones that are like still trying to get it to, that are the not so great DPS players. Run, run, Rudolph. Rudolph Lundgren. The one good thing about you do in Dyson with your characters is you can get one of those shielded. There's a hostile environment shield that has the run boost on it. Because you get plenty of those elite marks whenever you do a Rex battle, and they can be cashed in for dilithium as well. Boom. But only if you've reached level 5 on a reputation.
Bye-bye. Thank you for playing our game. I don't ever want to see you again for the rest of the day.
Take care now, bye-bye then. Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. Party on Wayne and party on Garth. Fascinating.
And done. You have been live for 1 hour and 31 minutes.
1 hour and 31 minutes. Damn. I thought it's been longer than that. My Little Pony. Go back and get the real quick. Real quick.
My Little Pony, friendship is magic.
Remember whenever they were making My Little Pony a thing again, or whatever? There's, you know, Michael from Rooster Teeth and whoever else it was there. They were like all up in that shit.
Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty good show for what it was. The only reason I was aware of it because of my kids. And if you didn't have kids, then I don't know. I think you're kind of weird for watching that show.
You just imagine some guy sitting at home watching My Little Pony and things get a little crazy.
The thing, though, is I don't have to imagine it. That's what fucking happened, man. Grown people watching this kid show.
My Little Pony, fucked up situation.
I don't know. I think watching My Little Pony is a little bit different than adults watching
says,
Batman.
I believe they call them
series.
bronies.
Yeah.
Like, Batman was a show where adults were meant to watch it.
Yeah, it was an adult cartoon.
Shows like My Little Pony was meant specifically for kids, and then like all these adults started incorporating this weird pony culture into the life, and it's just like, oh, it's so weird.
Well, yeah, you've got a point though. If you have kids and stuff, of course you're gonna be like, you're gonna see that and listen to it 1,000 times and be aware of it more. But yeah, but like just a random person off the street going home saying, "I'm gotta watch My Little Pony," you know.
Like, I don't want to be controversial, but people wonder, like, specific groups of people wonder why they feel attacked all the time. But when you have weirdos taking a kid's show like that and incorporating it into their life to the extent that they do, it makes people wonder, like, why they think about that when it comes to other groups of people. Like,
yeah, what could be going on under the surface of that person?
Like, I'm sorry, that whole brony culture, grown adults acting like that, is just so weird. I wouldn't want my kids around that. I'm sorry.
Well,
I also
they weren't like
bias.
attaching ponytails to the back of their ass, were they?
Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. And they wear like pony costumes and shit.
_Abnoboss says,
It was very,
LOL.
very weird. And very inappropriate. Like, I'm sorry.
Like those fur people or whatever?
Yes.
Goodness.
Like, I'm sorry, if you think you're an animal and you want to have sex with other animals, that's weird. I'm sorry, there's no cut and dry. It's that you have to be clear. That is fucked up weird.
Bestiality. Or like a guy getting, what was it? Dude got married to like his cat or dog or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost like the guy that got married to a Barbie doll. Like that movie Lars and the Real Doll. Yay, we finally captured something. Hoorah! Oh, dude. I didn't realize it. I still have one of these things. Return an artifact to the Skova guy that's on Ryza. Huh. That's all the way from summer. I didn't even pay attention to it being in my list of stuff that I have to do or did. I'm not dropping it though. No. That's 20 low net flavors. I doubt I can give it to him now. That would be interesting if I could. I'm gonna go to Ryza with him and just see if it's possible. Possible. Alright. Beam up. I doubt it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Usually that's only enabled whenever Ryza season's happening. Beam me up, Schnotty.
Beam me up to ground control.
Major Tom to ground control. I think I found my penis. Major Tom. Tom Selleck. Feeling jealous. 31.88. Well, we can go a lot faster than that with this dude. Sure. Oh, hell yeah, we can do a lot better than that.
Laetus_Abnoba says, okay, I am back more or less. I was going through my banks. So much crap.
You need to go through your bank some more or anything there, Letius Abnoba? Yeah, I need to do some sorting one day, but that day is just never the right day. Synergistic.
Laetus_Abnoba says, at some point.
Damn, I need some gamma marks, something fierce. I gotta get that warp core.
This is ground control to ground control. I'm talking to myself.
I think the phone's messed up. Okay, beam to Summer Resort. I have to take not so much a long way around, but go with that Ferengi. Let's see if it's even possible.
Expecto Petroleum Jelly.
Expecto Petroleum.
Great Scott. Oh, this is heavy. Oh, is that heavy?
It's not Harry Potter. The one and only legendary Harry Potter.
Holy cow.
What?
How the heck did I do that? I held on. Okay, during the Rise of Summer event, there's several little things you do. You know, you like go scavenging for artifacts, and you go to this Ferengi, and you give it back or give it to him. He gives you daily progress and like some of these low lunet favors, which are used for, you know, buying things that are summer related. You know, and so I had one of these things left over from the previous event, and I didn't even pay attention to it in my list until right now. So I go over here, and you know, like usually during the summer event, or well, even when during the event, you're getting a ship too. So whenever you get the ship and you're done with that whole ship thing, you you start getting dilithium, just as you do with the ship you're getting now. Well, I was like, okay, well, I have this. Let me just go ahead and turn it in. So I went to turned it in. It gave me the 20 like low limit favors, and it gave me 19,000 dilithium, which is supposed to be off right now. So that was pretty cool, because the summer event hadn't happened in a while, but I guess it kept up with the dilithium thing. So, wow, that's pretty awesome.
Possibly.
That's pretty awesome.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, that's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, I need to check my other characters. Daily progress 1 as well. So that means the thing's like still not coded correctly. If it's still rewarding even when it's turned off. And I totally like didn't explain that perfectly because I suck at explaining shit. Depart system. This is ground control to Major Tom.
I fucked up really bad.
I ejected my toilet into space. Now I can't take a shit anymore.
And I fucked up really bad.
What's that? Polarized disruptor beam, split beam rifle. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. Sweet. I'm not at the bank at the moment. I need to get him some more stuff. Let's see, gamma mark. Swarm's gotta be it.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, didn't you need a disrupted weapon?
Yeah, one of my characters, Ushanka. I need to get her like one, but I didn't know what kind, but that'll probably work right there. I just have to...
Leodis_Abnoboss says, was only half listening, sorry.
Okay, I'm only ever half paying attention.
The Herc are about to overrun
hey,
this
Odo, how you
planet, and
doing, buddy?
time is
How you
a factor.
doing? You doing all right, Odo, right there? You doing all right? How you doing, Odo? How you doing? I don't have the Jem'Hadar set up to do anything correctly. But yeah, it'll come in handy. I'll use it for sure, thanks. Because I figured since she's Klingon, I was going to let her use a disruptor weapon, but I'd only ever had her with that Borg one I picked up out of the of a lockbox. It was a plasma weapon. I was like, she doesn't need this. She's Klingon. This is ground controlled. Now you got that fucking shit in my head now.
Good.
It's kind of like what I used to do in school. We'd have our electricity class or whatever it was, where we get in the agriculture truck, and the ag teacher / shop teacher would take us to his house to slop his hogs during electrical class. Then we'd go to Walmart and sit in the truck for 20 minutes while he shopped. But in that truck, during the time of the song, I get knocked down, but I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. Well, it was popular, you know, and one of the dudes was sitting in the truck and he kept humming it to himself over and over.
Says, great teacher.
Every time he would stop and kind of get it out of his head, I go, I get knocked down, but I get up again. And he goes, stop it. Crap, man, I just got that out of my head. Kept bringing it back. Yeah, we didn't really do much shopping in that class. I even had to ask, like, was it like last year, since I was back around the area that I went to school.
Says, 90s banger.
I asked a student that was in the class with me, I said, what the hell was that class called? She's like, I think electrical class? I'm not sure. So, what were we supposed to do in that class? Because I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. Like, huh. Alright, that makes sense. Because I'm not the only one that didn't know what we did in that class. That teacher would, he was like an electrical guy that could, you know, hook up electricity in houses and shit like that or whatever for contractors and things. During one of the classes, or a whole week of it, he had us go with him. Since we had block scheduling, it was an hour and 30-minute class. So we went with him in the truck, drove to his work site that he was working on this person's house, and he hooked up, was wiring and stuff while we were just standing around doing nothing for an hour and a half, so he can continue working while he was teaching.
Well done. The Jem'Hadar will help you deal with the herd.
Leodis_Avnova says, in Iowa we went to the vets and watched them denut livestock.
Denutting livestock. Ouch. Repair satellite. Hell, even in school, you know, we had driver's ed in school. Didn't have to go like to a place or in a DMV or anything like that or whatever to get it, or wherever you fucking go.
Leodis_Avnova says, I would take electrical class.
Electrical. Well, that was the thing, like, if the class was electrical class or electricity or whatever the hell it was, because I do remember we got a test to wire up a piece of paper house. It was a house plan on a piece of paper. We had to wire up a room to where the fan and the light and three-way switch or something like that. But that was the only thing. Other than that, we were in the shop where all the shop tools and stuff were, and he was like asking questions about skill saws if we knew why the blade was on there backwards, or you know. And then we could go out into the greenhouses the school had to plant plants and stuff, and I'm like, if this is the electrical class, what's this got to do with electricity? I don't. That's why. It's the school I went to right there. You know, we didn't do shit really. I remember I've mentioned it before. A class that I was in where it was science class, but the teacher at the year that I went through there wasn't one, so there was a substitute all year, and all we did was watch movies. And since our classes were an hour and a half, I mean, we'd get through a good majority of the movie.
Of the refugee ship.
You know, if we didn't get through it one day, we'd finish the next day.
Leodis_Avnova says, same. Last year they let you get your full license at 16, though it took so long to type that out I don't remember why I was typing.
Last year they let you get your full license at 16, though it took a long time to type it out. I don't remember why I was typing. Really, 16. We'll let you drive early and drink later.
Escape route Alpha. Protect
all
them.
that or whatever.
Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there. But yeah, even in the school that I was in that science class, we'd take like an open book test. There was only maybe like 12 of us in the class. But once a month, open book test on some random chapter or something, just so we'd get a grade. Other time we just goofed off and did nothing. Art class was pretty much the same way. Though when we did have driver's ed in school, we did not have a driver's ed car. And they kept saying, hey, you need to get your learner's permit. And I said, for what? It says, for driver's ed. Like, we don't have a car.
Says, yup, same.
It's like what's the point in having a learner's permit? But I answered every question correctly. Whenever we would have a test, I would know the answers to it. Like what to do in case your car starts spinning a certain way. And they were like, how do you know this? I said, I play NASCAR 98. Duh. And I do. I had it on my PlayStation, NASCAR 98. And
you don't play NASCAR 98? What kind of noob are you?
Noob. And I had a, steering wheel and stuff for. I think the PlayStation. I'm not sure, but yeah, I learned driving some stuff on that. You know, it helped a little, I guess.
Leodis_Avnova says, nerd.
I cheated on my written test whenever I went.
Leodis_Avnova says, smiley face.
The only reason I cheated was because in high school, whenever we had driver's ed, there were in the state that I'm at, the written test was one of 3 multiple choice question test or something. I don't understand why, but that's what it was. And the teacher had a copy of one of them so that we would understand, like, what this stuff is going to be like, and and we would take the test in the class, and he would grade it to see if we got it correctly. And I said, hey, can I make a copy of that and take it home? He says, yeah, sure. I was like, okay. So I studied over that, the question answer thing to it. One of the questions was not visible because it didn't print or copy correctly on his original copy, or his copy of a copy or whatever. So I just looked at this stuff, and studied it. Whenever I went to take my written test, it was that exact test out of the random 3 for the state. And I was like, oh boy, I know the answers to these. So I filled it out and missed that one question because I didn't know the answer or whatever originally. But they were like, okay, well, you passed this. And then that's how I got my permit, Cheated, I guess you'd say.
Yep, you cheated.
Cheated.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Protect them. I mean, hell, I come from a school that if you didn't play baseball or basketball, then you were nobody. 'Cause that's the only 2 sports this school had. They didn't have football. They didn't have, nothing.
We're speeding up the evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now.
The gym area where the basketball court was in and stuff, around it had, 2 tennis courts.
Yup, small town growing up. Sucked.
And it was nothing but cracked concrete, broken up or whatever, and grass growing through it with torn nets. So nobody ever paid attention to go out there and fix that up at all. They had a weight room in the back, the dressing rooms and showers and whatnot and all that kind of crap. But whenever it was baseball/softball time of the year, those of us in PE, physical education, they had said at first, well, we've got these card games, dominoes, or whatever you want to do. Just go into the back weight room, and we've set some tables up. Just sit there and play cards all hour and a half while we go out here and train the baseball and softball girls and all this kind of crap. We're like, really? This is physical education. What the hell? We're just playing games? Then they got a ping pong table, and that's when I started playing ping pong back there by myself the whole damn time, just to have some sort of physical education. It got to the point where people kept breaking shit.
Leatus_Avnova says, that's when we went bowling.
That's when you went bowling? Well, bowling was a sport, technically, right? That's physical exertion, so... Yeah. And they'd tell us to, whenever everybody, broke the games for the back room to sit back there and play, they would just say, just sit up in the basketball bleachers inside while we go outside and we deal with these, girls softball and boys baseball or whatever. So I was like, forget this crap. I'm going to go to the back room and do something. This is boring. So let's go back there and play ping pong by myself. The teacher would come back there who was coaching and stuff and noticed that I wasn't sitting with everybody and wonder what the hell was going on, and came back there and saw me playing against the wall. She goes, what are you doing? I said, playing ping pong. She goes, with who? Because she thought somebody may have been in there and ran off real quick. And I said, the wall? She goes, well, how do you know who wins? I said,
says, all by yourself.
Yeah, all by myself.
All by yourself.
Yes, all by myself. So she was like, well, how do you know who wins? I said, well, obviously the wall does because it always hits it back. Duh. well, don't leave.
Spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
It was crazy. In art class, I had to find things to do to entertain myself, We would do little tiny assignments in art, but they weren't anything major. It was here's this overhead projector, here's a piece of copy paper, copy this with the overhead projector under it so you can just trace out something and color it in. And then that'll be your art assignment for the day. How does this help us learn how to paint things? Or what the hell? I didn't understand. So I in the art class, there were these plastic tubs, where you put all your junk or whatever, if you had in the closet or attic or whatever, garage or something. Well, there was clay, sculpting clay that was in there, and it was hard as a rock. You couldn't do nothing with this. So I was like, I want to play with that clay.
That's everyone.
But I couldn't because it was hard as a rock. Duh. So what I did was I would add a little bit of water to it every day. Like, just get handfuls of water and just dump it into the little tub or whatever, and it would soften it up over time, and I'd take it out of there, and I'd actually be able to sculpt things and put stuff up there. And they were like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Art." Well, that's not the assignment I gave you. I said, "Yeah, but it's something to do other than trace out something on a sheet of paper or cut pictures out of a magazine and paste them on a poster. I mean, what the hell? That's Then they said, okay, well, y'all come up with something to draw yourself or whatever. And I was like, all right, I have an idea. And at the time, watching wrestling. So I drew Stone Cold Steve Austin with a six-pack right in the middle of the ring with his finger up in the air. And I put a piece of black tape over it, just to make sure that it was censored. And she said, we're going to hang all that stuff up in the hallway in the high school so that people can see your artwork. I'm thinking, okay. So I put it up there. And the first week, I got called to the principal's office, and they were like, "Did you draw that?" And I was like, "Yeah." Because, well, don't you know that right there can get you like detention or something? I was like, "Why? It's art." They said, "But you're showing it to this guy using his middle finger." And I said, "No. Let me get it straight. I put a piece of black tape over that to censor it. So somebody just peeled the tape off of it. That's not my problem." So I got away with not getting in trouble for that because it was art. That school was just something else. They still owe me a lock for my locker because you had to turn. No, it was a key. Because if you had a locker that used a key, or like a lock on it with a key and not a combination or whatever like that, you had to give them a copy of the key.
Says, should have been a lawyer.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like they asked the teacher, after they found me, because you had to put your name on the bottom of it, to let everybody know that it was you that did this. And so after me, they went to the teacher and they said, "Is this how this was?" Whatever, when it came out of the art class, she said, "No, he had a piece of tape over this or whatever, to censor it." And I said that would be fine. And they were like, "Oh, okay." So that's how I got off with not getting in trouble, because I censored it like it would be on television, except I didn't blur it out. I used the black censor bar that they always used back then. And I still have that drawing somewhere. Probably in the closet. With Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet. 20 loving that. Alright, let's see. Reputations. Gamma, I already had it selected. Let's go there and do that. Let's get another scammier thingy right here. Alright, and go back up here and put the rest of it in there. And that gets him started a little bit more on his synergistic overcharge warp core to make him go a little faster out in space. Okay, for him though, let's see, what kind of impulse do I have? It's a Jim Hadar combat impulse. There's no Jim Hadar warp, just basic. There's the Jim Hadar deflector. There's the Jim Hadar whatever. There's no, okay. Boom, 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 boom. DV flushables. DV fighter. Is that one better than what he's using right now? Current
Leatus_Abnoba says, pottery was fun in art class. The teacher liked me, so she let me use her potter's wheel whenever I wanted and stick my pots in with whatever class was using kill.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love playing with that stuff. Clay and things. We didn't have a potter wheel though. I guess the school couldn't afford it. We did have a locksmith, well not a locksmith, but a lock picker that was in our school that was in art class with us. And one day whenever in high school the art class was on the other side of campus for some damn reason next to the elementary school. And because we didn't have the whole separate area. It's like most people would have to drive miles here and there to go to the different parts of school or whatever. Ours is all in one area, but across campus, like I had just said. Duh, right? And well, one day when we walked all the way over from the high school building to have our art class, the door was locked. We thought, that's weird. Maybe the teacher's just not here yet. And the dude that was with us, he said, well, I can get us in there, I can pick locks. And we're like, okay, go ahead. So he did. He picked it. We went right in. We sat down and waited for the teacher. Nobody showed up for like 10 minutes. Then the coach came over, the PE coach that I had as my PE teacher person or whatever too. Since the school gym was next to the art class, she said, how'd y'all get in here? We're like, well, the door was open. We just came in. Because, no, it was locked. I know. I come out here and I make sure. We're like, whatever. I don't know. It was not. So we were in here. She goes, well, your teacher's sick today. You are going to come to the gym. You can just sit up in the bleachers or something for the whole time or something like that. I got things to do. How'd y'all get in here? We're like, it was open. We didn't tell her that he picked the lock. But, yeah.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, LOL.
I asked that dude, like, it was a few years ago when I finally came back to the town that I work at the Dollar General in the town that I went to school in right now, when I didn't before, but, yeah. So, every once in a while, I see people that I went to school with, because they'll come around visiting their parents or something like that, or either live around there. And he came in that time, and I was like, dude, you still know how to pick locks? And he said, yeah. Like, oh, cool. Because he had like the little thing or whatever. He was like from somewhere in Texas, or before he came to our school, he was from, I think, Dallas or something, and he just had a lock pick kit. And he was quick. He'd pick the locks in science class, and because they would keep everything behind like glass cases and stuff, and he would unlock it and get everything out and set it up on the teacher's desk before the teacher got there. And
LJ_Sky says, good OLE Southern education.
Good old Southern education.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, probably why he had to go to Podunk Town School.
Right. He got kicked out of another one. Yeah. Probably. It was just so crazy though. Like the school, I don't know why this doesn't, to me it doesn't make sense, but I'm guessing to education people out there it would make sense. They had hired, let's see, they had a science teacher who went to get a better job, so then they hired this one lady who said she was from the D.C. area, and she'd shake her head every time she'd say D.C. area. She drank everything out of a straw and kept always talking about D.C. this, D.C. that, Washington, D.C., blah, 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 over and over and over. And she was there for like a year, and then the next year she wasn't there, and we asked, like, because that was the year she wasn't there was the year that I was in science class that had no teacher, and we had the substitute all year. I sold Donkey Kong Country to her too that year, that substitute. Wish I still had that game. But anyway, so we asked, like, what happened to the teacher, and the staff, the faculty or whatever of the school just said, well, she got gassed out, and because everyone kept leaving the gas on or whatever, and she got tired of the students, so she went to a better job. We were like, okay, whatever. We came to find out that she was not fully licensed to teach. And I'm like, how the hell did she even get a job if you're not fully licensed? Like,
LJ_Sky says,
yeah.
LMAO.
And we're thinking, damn school been lying to us this whole time about a teacher. What else have they been lying about?
Oh my.
Oh my indeed. Because for the whole state, they were like, oh, we're ranked number whatever of the whole state. I'm thinking, are you sure? Like in the athletic department or whatever, it's like, we come in second or first place or whatever for the whole like state. And we're like, impossible. Impossible. You see all these people wearing those Letterman jackets or whatever they're called, you know, the high school jackets.
LJ_Sky says, which state?
Arkansas. That's where I went to high school and a little bit of middle grade and all that.
LJ_Sky says, Leotis_Abnoba says, well yeah cause they said it so it has to be true.
Exactly. I always questioned everything when I was there. Like, what in the hell, you know? They would just tell me to shut up and go sit down. But, they asked me one time if I want to be on the debate team. I said, what for? You know, why debate what's true? I mean, but I'd always get called out of class since I knew stuff about computers back then, and they were using, was it Windows 95? Well, it was 3.11 for work groups when I first got to the high school.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, how expensive is that phaser now?
Hello, Willie Billy Silly.
Abnoba says, debate was a fun.
It should be 50, Lobi or whatever. Because I got it out of the Lobi store back in the day. I got Trip one just about maybe 2 weeks ago. My, bridge officer who's laying plastered out on the ground.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, okay.
But it was on sale for like only 40 because they had the Lobi sale.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, because I am a Tucker character.
Oh really? That's cool. Yeah, I have me a Trip. See, he's wandering off now. Captain, my captain. I really wish they had more options for like facial stuff in this game. It's like whoever built the eyebrows for this game obviously doesn't know what eyebrows look like in real life. Because they're all like thicker in the mid part or whatever, but they go straight line across their face. I'm thinking people have more depth to their eyes, man. They like give you better hair over the years for these characters, but they don't do anything with the damn eyebrows except shit. Poor Malcolm, my little Malcolm guy. Spun a long road getting from there to here. But yeah, anyway, the high school would have junior high and high school as one building.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, read alert.
And so if you were in, say, 7th grade, you were in high school with everybody else, you know, the other upper grade people and all that. And around that time, you know, it was Windows 3.11 for work groups is the operating system that every teacher used. And I was in one of my classes one time, and they called me out and said, "Hey, can you come out here and to my class and fix my computer? It's not printing or whatever." And they said, "Yeah, go ahead, but make sure you come back." I was like, "Okay," like I'm not gonna go anywhere. And so I'd go in there and, you know, I'd get it working again, and they'd say, "Thanks, okay, go back to class." I'm like, "Okay, well, whatever." You know, then Windows 95 and 98 eventually came, and they called me a hacker because I knew what F8 was.
You knew what F8 was?
Yes. Because I was in keyboarding class. They had Windows 98, I think it was SE or CE, second edition, or either a version for school or something. They had Net Nanny installed on it. And I knew, you know, you press F8 and can turn off whatever you don't want to boot up.
LJ_Sky says, Alt plus F4 the system 32.
Alt plus F4. But if I didn't want Net Nanny because they would restrict you. Like in keyboarding class, they'd say, okay, you know, when you're done with your stuff or something.
Abnoba says, SE 2nd edition for 98 was the best until XP.
Yeah, they'd have it where, you know, we were doing our keyboarding stuff, and since I had already been in Yahoo chat for like ever, I could keyboard pretty good. I mean, I didn't have the home key thing down all the way, but now I can do it. But so I would get done with my work faster, and it was mostly just they'd give you a sheet of paper and you'd have to copy what it was on there and stuff. So I did that, and I'd get done, and we had the hour-and-a-half class. So what am I gonna do for, like, you know, an hour and 25 minutes or whatever? And they were saying, well, just get on the internet. But they restrict the internet so much where you couldn't go to certain places. Like, you couldn't go to just a basic thing because of Net Nanny. So that's why I was like, I'm going to use F8.
Scorpwana yet, I could keyboard really good.
So I used, F8 when it come up, and I just disabled NetNanny from showing up, and they called me a hacker for doing that. And they told me that I was restricted to only doing my work and to not touch a computer for the rest of the year or whatever. And everybody kept asking me how I did it, and I'm like, and it's not really that hard. I mean, well, whatever, The only other time I had access to a computer was that damn accelerated reader program shit.
Oh, I had MIRC installed on every computer I use at school. And I had a proxy set up on my home network so I could get around their stupid filters because the stupid web administrator of the school didn't know how to properly configure the school's network, so I was able to easily get around it because back then the internet was still new.
Nice.
Only thing that sucked was
LJ_Sky
no one to
says,
talk
"Good
to at
OL
fucking
90s
8,
internet."
9, 10 o'clock in the morning because everyone else was at school or working.
That's right. You'd have to do what you could do. You get on there and see nobody, like, well, this was just fun. It was kind of the same situation there at that school. I mean, they had gotten a new internet in and were installing the wiring themselves, but had a tech come by and actually hook things up or whatever. They'd run through the ceiling and all that crap through it and down each class or something.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, "Okay, time for work. If the inmates are behaved, I will be back after I get clocked in."
The inmates. You call them inmates. Trip, you threw it again. That is one of the most useless things about this weapon. NPCs love to just throw that shit. And it's oversized too. It needs to go down like a little notch.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, 2 years there I am less forgiving.
2 years there. Well, how many do you have to look after these days? And also, have a safe trip to work.
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
still?
5.
Wasn't it 5 before, like the last time you were around?
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
okay.
Same 5.
Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully the inmates will behave, yeah.
Spoilers, they won't. Pew.
They won't psoo down Sesame Street.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, agreed, be back if I can.
Okie dokie, dude. Well, have a good night either way if you can't.
Okie dokie, artifokie.
Okie dokie.
Bend over.
Bend over, rover. I can't believe that audio file came from Dennis the Menace, the like 60s show or whatever. Or 50s or whatever it was. What the hell were they doing to say, okay, bend over? I mean, they're just kids. Oh, Mr. Wilson. Okay, bend over. You know, if you like the Y files and stuff, and like the mysteries and things of that nature too, that Mr. Ballin guy has a good show on, or a good channel. He tells stories and stuff, and he's real descriptive and things. It's really interesting. Mr. Ballin.
Did I type that command wrong again?
Who's the command?
Command.
Oh, I changed it to only 1P now.
Oh my god, you got tricking me.
Bet that made your day really exciting, huh?
Tilly's such a flirt. That actress was on that Room, whatever it was, 21, is it? Or something, show.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me invincible. Give up already.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me invincible.
You kidding me with this, Lebowski? Or Wazowski, or whatever his name was. Yay! Okay, making sure nobody's over there, and kickstart this rodeo by going as fast as we possibly can. Because it's been a long road getting from there to here. Ooh. I need to go up into the attic, get something out. But I don't want to. Because then I'd have to like put my shoes on. I'd have to then get the ladder for it down or whatever, and then climb up there and catch my breath, and then wait 5 minutes, and then get up off the floor or whatever. Walk around up there as quiet as possible so I don't wake people up in the house. Blah, blah, blah. Why, Trip? Why? Why do you have to... Why ask why? Drink Bud Dry. Tonight on Maury. Maury Pro Bitch. In a day or two, talking away. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day.
Complete.
Completed. The town is under attack. I need to rip those Warcraft sounds.
Sabu.
Change character. I'm gonna change character. Let's see. Me. Catheter. When you just feel like stabbing people, grab a knife. Knife you go through flesh easy.
Best part of waking up is that blood-curdling scream.
In your cup. The breast part of waking up is going back to sleep. Destroy herald ships, shield healing ground, harvest materials. Ew. Oh. Alright. Beam me up, snotty. Sneam me up, body.
Revelio.
And macaroni. Oh hey, oh I. The return to innocence.
LJ_Sky says,
like that.
now that song is stuck in my head.
The way the song is.
Yeah, if that's the way you hear the song, then that's how it is, yeah. Now that song is stuck in their head, they say. LJ Sky.
That's what happens when a song
See what
is
happens?
played or heard.
You see what happens?
They call that an earworm.
An earworm?
One way or another.
LJ_Sky says, Eooohahayi.
The return to my panthole. If you want to start to laugh, when did start to cry. You are cleared for docking. Where is it? Where's the damn door at? It's over here somewhere. Where's the damn door? I gotta talk to people on this map. I forgot all about that.
Oh no!
Glad you're.
It's time to eat some food from the Great Hall. Okay, done.
All these years of
Some food.
No, I think I'm gonna stand on the headmaster's chair.
the High Command.
It won't let me. Bummer.
You can't stand on the chair.
Like they knew I was gonna
Do that.
be up to no good.
Given the opportunity. Cargan.
We presume.
We cannot sustain.
Beam me up now. I'm ready to go.
Bring me up now.
Cleared for departure.
Toilet prize, you are cleared for. And they just left. Okay. The toilet prize. Captain here. Curlin here.
This is the USS Hood. Our
She be in the
taking
hood.
heavy losses.
Come on. Why does the stupid school have to be a maze?
Is it amazing?
Something like that.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
Romano Chi. Pimento. What's that? Velveeta. I don't know.
Landing is not available right now. Then why did you let me land?
I don't need to land. I can crash though. Just like Harrison Ford in real life.
Oh, I've already been to the hidden herbology corridor. I don't want to come back here.
Fly, yes. Land, no. Fake Enterprise.
Warning. Ship. Target's shield has failed.
That's why you're losing the war, son. You're not shooting enough, boy.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Warning. Bitty, bitty, bitty.
Alright, so we got this.
I like how the AI tries to follow you
Yes.
around.
And this is the Phoenix. Wow, I never knew that there was a constellation named Phoenix.
Phoenix. Ham and eggs. Cheddar and cheese.
Hooked on Phoenix works for me.
Hook it on phonics. I graduated the 6th grade. It only took 2 years. Okay, that one endeavor done.
I wonder.
Shield healing ground.
On
Phonics. Hook it on phonics.
Wow, that's an actual thing that still exists.
It still exists. Wow. Hooked on phonics work for her me. Hook it on phonics. So home mission. That should get me the shield thing then. Oh. Warped into the future.
Revelio.
Pimento on sesame seeds. Frontier medicine continue, yes. Beverly Crusher. Beverly.
We'll need to find their central computer core.
Beverly crushed her.
Come on down.
Enemy life signs ahead.
You are the
Get
next
ready with caution.
contestant on the right prize.
Price is wrong, bitch. Go away there. Medical generator. Generator, fabricator, okay. You need to change your shit, boy. Shield fabrication. There we go. 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 Fire, mister. Don't hassle the Hoff.
I'll hassle whatever I want.
David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff. Someday he'll fuck you. Hoy, thank you very much, Mr. Roboto.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Someone get me a beer.
Boom, 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 boom. Enemy targets on sensors.
Dun 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 dun.
On sensors. On sensor phi. Admiralty, Admiralty. 10 of 10. Dilithium vouchers incoming. Boom! 40,000 fleet dilithium vouchers. Nice. That'd be awesome. Go for that. Okay, buddy.
Don't die.
Swallowed some spit down the wrong pipe.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Don't you just hate when that happens? I hate it. When that happens, I hate that shit. That's some shit. Oh, that's some shit right there. That's some shit. That's some shit right there. That's some shit. Cash off. Help me, damn it. I'm in the middle of getting shot and killed here. Cash off. I died again. I'm rejuvenated.
Revelio.
Romano. Lieutenant Dan or something.
Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream.
What was
Lieutenant Dan.
Whenever I had looked up the A and W thing, they were doing this like 4-man battle royally thing or whatever, and they had this amputee dude like in the ring, you know, with no legs.
I don't know what that was.
That was just weird, man. I mean, yeah, they were talking about like he's a veteran or whatever, and he like below his knees, nothing. He's just standing on his nubs, you know, in the ring, and it's like, who is this guy? I mean, how well is he going to do in this over-the-top rope event? I mean, his feet aren't going to hit the ground at all, right? So
I don't know, that whole over-the-top rope crap, man, is so stupid because I was watching the Royal Rumble a couple weeks ago. Booker T gets in the ring, hasn't wrestled in years, but someone tosses him to the second to last rope, and I'm like, okay, well, technically he's still in the thing. He didn't go over the top rope. Nope, they officially counted it as an out. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Dude, they've been going in and out of the second one for years.
Like, I don't know, like, keep your rules consistent, you know? Over the top rope, I guess because he's old, they don't want him to risk getting hurt by actually tossing him over the top rope, but still.
Yeah.
If someone's at risk of getting hurt, then just don't wrestle.
What did he come back for?
Just to do the Royal Rumble, that's it.
Just to show up, and they've been having this happen a lot lately. We're just retired wrestlers coming back for like one little day and saying, I'm still relevant. Y'all remember me? No. Booker T. Huh. Next thing you know, Ric Flair will be in there again. The Nature Boy, Dick Hare. I heard that he finally found out his real name and he was adopted when he was a kid.
Probably.
Heroes in a half shell, turtle power.
Down, 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 down.
Heroes in a half shell.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
I still have that game on Game Boy. Can't remember what it was called.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the game.
Probably,
for Game Boy.
Probably, yes. I remember it so well, I could not even finish the game. It's like you warp away or something.
I don't care what anyone says, man. People have so many fond memories of, like, NES and Game Boy era games, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? NES and Game Boy sucked.
Yes, they did.
I don't care what anyone. There was only, like, in my opinion, there was only one good game for the NES. I don't care what anyone says.
Mario Brothers.
Nope. Kirby's.
Kirby?
Yep, Kirby's Adventure was the only good game for the NES.
I have a Kirby game on Game Boy. I can't remember what it's called.
I will die on that hill.
Dying on the hill. You should heal. Ugh. Damn it. Crichton, what the hell? You hadn't even been putting down your shield, you son of a bitch. Come on now.
But SNES is when games started good and good, and I don't blame them. You know, NES was a brand new system. Game Boy was a brand new system for Nintendo. They had some growing pains they needed to work through.
Growing pains.
Yep. But once the SNES hit, that's when they started making good games.
SNES.
I want anyone to go back and play Super Mario Brothers, the first one, and tell me, honestly, you're having a good time playing that game. Because I guarantee you're not.
I never beat that game at all. Not
I
once.
did not either. I didn't beat Super Mario Brothers. I didn't beat Super Mario Brothers 2.
Nope.
I didn't beat Super Mario Brothers 3.
2 was just like a 2 was a crappy one anyway.
I'm going to tell you a secret. I only beat 2 games on the NES. Kirby's Adventure was the first game I beat. And the original, Legend of Zelda, was the second game I beat. And even though I love the Legend of Zelda franchise, I hated beating the Legend of Zelda on the NES.
Because that was like it.
That was a chore, and I was determined, and it just...
Did they have a save feature on that for NES?
Yes. That game did.
Guess that means that my Zelda for 64 has probably lost its saves because of the battery.
Possibly. That is a thing that happens.
There's this guy on YouTube that Retro Repair or whatever it's called. Some dude up in Canada that takes old broken game systems and stuff like the NES and cartridges. You know, he opens them up and figures out why they don't work and tries to rewire them and stuff. And he's always using that flux on his soldering iron. We're gonna put a little more flux in this. A little more flux.
Yeah, I watched a couple of those. I probably watched a couple of his videos. I usually watch this one called My Mate Vent. He's a ePay person.
Pay as you go.
Okay, why is this showing up on my...
This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Probably could have done a lot better if I went to Lucara with an engineer. Engineering. Yeah, I probably still have that Game Boy Kirby game somewhere. Whenever we went to a nearby city or whatever back in the mid '90s or whatever it was, we went to watch a movie, and when we came out, there was like a little mini arcade area out front where the movie was at, and someone had sat down in one of the little clear plastic Game Boy game little things or whatever, the little case, a Kirby game, and yeah, a friend of mine picked it up while we were there, and I didn't even know it. And he said, "Hey, you want a Kirby game?" I was like, "Yeah." I said, "Here, I found this over there." I was like, "Oh, cool." So I don't know if he stole it from somebody or what, but that's how I got it.
I did. I went to summer camp once. Someone brought their Game Boy, and I stole their games. But I was a little shithead.
Not you.
I was a little shithead till I was like 17 years old.
Then you grew up.
And even after I was 17 years old, I was still a shithead.
You just had more tools available to you, is all. I had a link cable and a second Game Boy somewhere. 2 copies of Tetris for the 2-player, because I used to play Tetris on that thing like crazy. Until the screen problem started happening, and I couldn't. And we get those lines in it because the shit would come apart.
Now I got that game stuck in this game's music stuck in my head.
Derp.
Why is it saying the app is running? No, it's not. Don't lie to me.
I got used to hearing that sound. Tetris would get mad at me when I lose. Brother.
I was never really a fan of Tetris. There was this one game that was kind of like Tetris called Columns on the Sega Genesis. That was my jam.
Sega. Saga. I'm so glad they came out with like the 6-button Sega thing, you know. What the heck?
I mean, I guess.
It was good for fighting games to have a 6-button versus a 3-button. Because you'd have to press what was like the select button or whatever to turn the buttons into the other versions of the buttons. Sega.
Sega.
Sonic Sega.
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Sega. The thing that they needed for the Sega was a better sound card and like color palette. Because a lot of the games just didn't. I love it when things randomly fall off of stuff in my room. So awesome. Okay. Oh, this is taking a while, damn it. Everybody jump over there in the fire and come over here. Where'd you get those peepers? Everybody stay here, and I'm running over here, damn it. I'm running over here, you damn it. Ooh, who's healing? Hi, everybody. How y'all doing in there? How you doing? You doing all right? You doing? Go stir up the little nest over here and run back. Bashir. What are you doing, Bashir? His name is Bashir.
Somebody posted a pie chart on the Stowe subreddit that says this is what I remember from last year. And it has Elon Musk bought Twitter, Queen died, Ukraine invasion, inflation, and then in a huge part of the pie it says Jupiter Eratus. And then the top comment says, I mean, those rifts aren't going to close themselves after all.
Who couldn't get that out of their head?
You know what? I'm done here. You still here, Grandma? Are you kidding me with this? Give up already.
The repetitiveness of it. There used to be a map they changed, so called, I think it was Counterpoint, and it's a space one, and they would have it where DS9's mirror twin Terok Nor, which used to also be DS9's name, but when it would come through, you'd have to go over there and like fight its ships and stuff, and they had like the Lita, the whatever, and she would always be saying stuff like they'd have damage, repairs complete. Now we can blah 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 the Terran Empire. He goes, "Oh, we got damage complete," or whatever, you know. She keeps repeating it over and over, and it kept getting on people's nerves. So they told him, "Hey, could you do something about that?" So now she just says, like, repair the damage or whatever, and that's it. I've actually got the sound files off of here because where'd I put those at? Where the hell did I put those damn sounds at, boy? Let's see. Stowe, looking for Star Trek, or where's it at? There it is. STO, Counterpoint. Yeah, I'll play that.
Make repairs!
It does have two P's. Oopider.
We're taking too much damage. Deploy defensive countermeasures.
Yeah, okay.
Repairs
Someone
complete.
Says,
now
someone responded,
you
so what
face
do you
the
think
wrath
Achilles'
of the
little
Terran
backdoor
Empire.
brags about? The mission isn't called Ooper to Uranus for nothing.
Up your ass and around the corner, sir. Personal shields losing power.
Make repairs! We're taking too much damage. Repairs complete. Now, you face the wrath of the Terran Empire.
Revelio.
We're taking too much damage. Deploy. Make repairs. Repairs complete. Now, you face the wrath of the Terran Empire.
Have you ever seen the rain?
Lorraine, is that you? Coming down. Coming. Counterpoint.
Man, I love that song on that episode of Stargate, but I hate it so much. That was the fucking finale.
Tilk got old. Because he's a time traveler.
We're taking too much damage. Deploy defensive countermeasures.
Yay for this taking too long.
What the hell is going on here? What?
Personal shields, Captain. Hey, I caught a baseball. Thanks, Crichton. Really enjoyed that. Thank you for throwing that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Make repairs!
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Ugh.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, don't you love how the game stutters when you move off the game to another window?
Yeah, it's great, dude. It's great. And it does it for everybody too. So if you have even the most powerful computer, the game will do that anyway. It's like they couldn't
Oh yeah,
be
I got a
bothered.
pretty decent computer, and this game sucks.
Star Trek Online. It's not for the faint of heart. Getting closer. Gotta love how the shield healing continues with your health being low. Even if your shield's 100%.
Another one of these fuckers.
Fucker. Fire.
Oh, you attacked the wrong one, you idiot.
He's not an idiot. He's just stupid is all. You wanker. And 908, 923, 938, 953, 68, 83, 99, and 100. Yay! We got it, everybody, finally. Okay, beam up to ship. That took a lot longer than it should have. I wasn't paying attention to half of it anyway, though. That's why we're least obvious about our deployment here. Nobody gave us just shite. Harvest materials ground. Okay, I know where to go for that. Where's it at? Sphere of influence. Let's do that. Boom. I wish Twitch will let me see the view duration of VOD.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, do you know if anyone is close to your 10 mil goal?
Well, Riz would be the one who's the closest, but he's not, like, he doesn't have that many. He also uses some of them every once in a while to do highlight messages. Because the channel points are kind of redundant. It would be my pleasure. Because I don't have anything for them to do, so I thought, that'd be a goal for everybody to get to. Get to 100 million. That'd be a good time. Or 1,000 or 10 mil, whatever the hell it is. I can't remember. I can't remember a cat meal, bastard. Bingo was his name. There was a farmer had a penis.
Let's try this again.
Second verse, same as the first. I enter the eighth, I am. Enter the eighth, I am. I got married to a web next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an NRA. Wouldn't have a willy know as I am. I'm a right old man named NRA. NRA, I thought I am. Boom. And beam up. Come back down. I need to lower that number to 10,000. If I had a reason, I was thinking about just disabling them altogether at one time. I don't do anything with them.
We did the math. It was going to take like 40 years to get that.
40 years.
40 years to get 10 million.
The stove servers will still be running. There'll be one player playing that. That'll be me. Scorp's still doing Dyson. After 40 years.
Oh, here and where?
I thought there was a way to actually give people channel points on Twitch.
No.
Yet.
There's not a way to do that.
Sucks. There's like ways to boost it, though, right? Like with certain things or something like that? Subscribers or whatever?
If you subscribe, you get more points.
LJ_Sky says, Old Man Scorp still playing it circa
If you
2075.
subscribe, if you
Willie underscore
if
Billy
you raid
underscore Silly
somebody and then
says,
you come
there
back
used
to
to
that
be a
person's
way.
channel
It would
after
be
they
my
raided, you get points the next day. There's a bunch of stuff you can do to get additional points.
AFKing, participating in chat, right?
Like you have to be chatting. AFK doesn't work.
AFUCK, Mickey Mouse. Yep, Old Man Scorp still playing circa 2075.
Willie underscore Billy underscore Silly says, I remember mods were able to give them from other people.
Personal endeavor, yay! Yeah, see, tomorrow then should be able to get like another endeavor point.
Willie underscore Billy underscore Silly says, so like a trade but not a full give out.
Trade. Atreyu. Like from Never Ending Story, Atreyu. Atreyu a nickel for a quarter. Quarter pounder with cheese. Some hot sauce.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, I have one of those things. Let's see. Okay. It's a prototype Ketracel stimulant. Plus 5% bonus all damage for 300 seconds. That's all it does. Non-Jim Hadars can take it. But it doesn't give you a speed boost or anything. That's stupid. Never mind then. That thing sucks ass. Who the hell cares? Who cares? Reputation. Collect. Lacect. Relect.
Well, figured that one out.
Figured it out? Or did you finger it out?
No, I figured it out.
Finally,
I guess this is where the other one is.
Well, it took a long time. What is today? The 13th? So, like, tomorrow's, Valentine's Day or something?
Is it? Is that what the man wants you to believe? Is that tomorrow's Valentine's Day?
The man. I've been buying myself Valentine's stuff all week. Actually, ever since we got the little chocolate candy in. $1.25 for a little tiny heart box that has 4 chocolates in that son of a bitch. Whenever I work, I get me a little box on the way home. I just eat it with one hand while driving with the other hand. Then I throw it away in my floorboard of my car. Because that's the best trash can there ever is. God forbid I ever have to get to like anything under the seat. Or have a passenger. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine having a passenger in my car. Hold on, let me move everything. Discovery. One day I'll take all these Discovery boxes and bullshit and get it out of the way. But I'm not today, though. Not today. Alright, let me check on this here, embassy. And I can contribute 40,000. $39,913 would be probably about the most I can do. There we go. Oh yeah. That's why Admiralty is such a good thing to do.
I am confused.
You are confused?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be confused. Admiralty. Okay.
I'm missing a ball.
Uh-oh, so you only have one?
I have 4. I'm supposed to have 5.
5 balls?
Yeah.
Boy, you must have a good sperm count.
Well, I'm supposed to have 5, but I don't. There's only 4, so I'm missing some sperm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Can't be missing sperm. You don't have knuckle children everywhere.
And it won't let me... Did I break this puzzle?
Did you do something wrong you weren't supposed to do? I used to break shit all the time in games by doing the thing wrong. Doing it backwards. Not frontwards. Alright, Gary. Let's get you going on some sort of random adventure. Here we go. Catheter. He's a cowboy, and he knows catheters.
Catheter, 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 catheter.
Catheter, catheters, 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 catheters.
He's the catheter guy. The catheter man can. Who can take a catheter, shove it up his dick? A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. If you can read this, you don't need glasses.
LJ_Sky says, door-to-door catheter salesman.
Door-to-door catheter salesman. Free try every time, too.
Are your money back guaranteed?
Call right now. Ew. And you'll get not 1, not 2, but 10 catheters reusable. You'll get these pre-used catheters for free. I'll go to Alpha. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing, LOL. Gary will go where Gary wants to go.
Enemy ships detected. They're on an intercept course.
Whoever Man-O War are?
Ship is under attack.
Parts are ready.
Parts are ready. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on a sweater already. Spaghetti, mom, spaghetti, spaghetti. But on the surface, he is calm and ready to drop spaghetti. But he keeps on spaghetti. But he wrote spaghetti.
There's another Colonel O'Neill with 1 L. He has no sense of humor at all.
O'Neill. Oh, far. Oh, wherever you are. Danier Jackson. Danier. Activating set alert. Wee. Wee. Little piggy went wee, wee, wee all the way home. Down his leg. Oh my God. He was so embarrassed. So embarrassed. He couldn't understand what's going on around
enemy
there.
signals on sensors. Get ready.
Lizard people. Lizard. Kaboom, mister. Boom goes the dynamite. Dun, dun. One of these days, I'm gonna shit next to the fire. One of these days.
My favorite gag was when he said, O'Neill 2 L's, but holds up 3 fingers.
One finger on each hand.
Alright, let's see here. So all this is set. Or did it?
Setting the hating.
Yes, okay. So resetting the save. Reset. So I'm gonna go up here. There's 5 here.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, will they be adding anything to the KDF recruit things to do?
I don't think so. You know, I know one year that they redone the temporal recruit stuff. You know, they did have less missions that were required to get things. I don't know. Maybe they'll change the ship. We don't know. I'm waiting to see, because I'm not going to make another recruit unless there's some new stuff or whatever that can be gotten from that.
Alright, that's one.
Juan? Is that you,
here.
Juan?
Blast this away.
Guess we'll find out, like, when is it, 20-something or whatever? When the recruit event starts up again? A recruit. Brandon Kazoo, let's have a tune. And when I count 3, that boy needs therapy.
Willie_Billy_Silly says,
16.
Then come over here, jump up here.
Up here.
And here.
Expeliosis of the liver.
And here again. Oh wait, no. I went too far.
Too far?
Wait.
Don't go too far.
Okay, do this.
Don't
Do this.
you go too far.
And then go over here. And then here. Oh, don't go that way. There we go.
Don
And
Juan
that should
go
do
that
it.
way.
Oh my gosh, that's in 2 days.
Tio?
All I have to do is create a Klingon and beat the opening quest. Get
right.
my stupid thingy.
You
and
get a
then
Klingon receiver, which is the same as the temporal transponder. And anything you earn on that will be opened up to every character you have, except the fact that since you have a bunch of Jem'Hadar, you have to make sure that you have them in-game playing at least for 20 hours for them to be able to get that stuff, since they're Jem'Hadar. Jem'Hadar are cheaters, but they're damn good at it. Which I guess isn't bad. About average, what, 5-10 minutes or whatever per character when doing dicing.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, my only Jem'Hadar was made when they came out.
Dyson? Oh, you have one when it was very first time around.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I really don't like that faction.
Yeah, a lot of people shit on, to say it, the Jem'Hadar because of the way that they are, you know, like they're level 60 right from the get-go. They can do so much stuff and go into the game here or there. But I like the restrictions they have for Jem'Hadars being able to access the recruit rewards and things. You know, whereas normally it was you'd have to reach level 20 with normal characters in order to be able to access that from the temporal officer. But for Jem'Hadar, yeah, you got to wait for 20 hours.
Satellite upgrades are now.
Jem'Hadar always get the shit. 20 hours. So if doing Dyson with just your characters,
Willie_Billy_Silly says, it's not that it's the when they first came and you bought the pack they were very strong.
Or have they gotten worse? Have they gotten weaker?
Jem'Hadar?
Jem'Hadar? Jem'Hadar. It's like Jean-Claude Van Damme trying to say it. Jem'Hadar. It's the Jem'Hadar. They don't wear any underwear.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I am very casual.
Jean-Claude vandalization?
Vandalization of the zipper. Very casual. Anyway, what is it? Is it usually 5 to 10 minutes? Each character's kind of out, so yeah, that's 6 times. So yeah, like 3-4 weeks of just doing that should equal the 20 hours, I guess.
Picking up the enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Hang on up there, but you don't have to take my word for it. Reading Rainbow.
But you do have to take my word for it.
He's a schizo. Jordan LaForge in the sky.
Target's shield has failed.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Oh, you're very casual. Well, I'm the best Stow player ever to walk this planet. I'm super pro. I get 12 billion DPS every split second.
Kaboom goes to dynamite. My god, they just shot off like 2 or 3 different boarding parties at once. Wow, man.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I bet you do.
He bet you do. And he's still not done.
But wait, there's less.
His name is Les Moore. Less more for none. Ra ra ooh la la, oh my ra ga ga ooh la la.
Ra ra goa old.
Ra ra the goa old. Ba ah ba ah ba 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 ba. Apophis and ba ah. Then there's Nerdy, and she's a. Let's see, Nerdy. And she will fuck you. She wants more of her children in your womb. Jaffa, cream Hormel. Java cream Hornell.
That was some Hormel chili in the. Whatchamacallit?
Horror male chili? Horror?
Hormel chili.
Whore maid. Wench, bring me my chili.
I see you over here hiding.
Damn, I just had a memory pop up in my head about medieval times. Wow. The time we went when I was in high school. And the king guy or whatever was sitting over there going, "Wench, bring me my chicken." Thinking, wench? I don't know, just call people wench. I'm so damn weird. Didn't know the dude was just acting that way on purpose. They'd give you a little tiny wet nap too, to call that greasy chicken and shit. Like, what the fuck? So if you ever go, make sure you always take like a roll of paper towels with you.
I don't even know if that place exists anymore.
Probably doesn't. Medieval times.
I guess so. The website still exists.
Where
Number of
fashions-
locations, 10.
Wow.
Oh, there's one in Atlanta, Georgia? Really?
Oh.
Atlanta, Baltimore.
Fuck you them, Baltimore.
Someplace in California, Chicago, Dallas, Lyndhurst, New Jersey, Myrtle Beach, Orlando, Florida, Scottsdale, Arizona, and Toronto, Ontario.
They have one in Canada? Da-da-da-da-do. It was an interesting experience going there and watching them. If you want that experience, just watch the movie Cable Guy.
I don't think so, Tim.
We did it. Enemy fleets have
I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim.
How much does it cost? $65.95. Fuck that shit, man. I know it's a dinner show, but Jesus Christ.
I don't remember it being that much back in the day.
Probably wasn't. Back in the day, it was probably like $4.
I remember they gave you like this Burger King kind of crown you could put on, paper crown, you know, and they had like a little mini museum of medieval weaponry and torture racks and stuff like that, and the vagina clamp or whatever, you know, the chastity belt or whatever it was. Return to dance coordinator. Oh, I still haven't done that. I haven't returned to the dance coordinator on Nimbus. If you do 3 of those, I think in a row, like every day, you get the fan dance for free that Uhura done in that one Star Trek movie. Uhura. Uhura, mister. The love interest of Spock for no reason. Wasn't a
There
thing.
was a reason.
Oh, television. Television.
Not any reason anyone actually likes, but there was a reason.
Yes. That half Vulcan. Are you out of your Vulcan mind? DeForest, calm down. Damn it, give me my bourbon. Will someone please deforest Kelly? They fall. It's Forrest Gump.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, why did they make it more about them in a realtyanship in the newer movies than the show?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, actually.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I didn't understand the whole thing with the relationship and Spock and Uhura thing for the movie. Like, why?
Willie_Billy_Silly says,
There's
relationship.
a lot to complain about those movies. Unless you mean the original movies.
Nah. They didn't even have a relationship in those.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, sorry I very bad at English.
Yeah. And the new show too, the Star Trek Strange New Worlds, you know, they have like not really a chemistry there either, I don't think. So it doesn't make any sense. And the whole thing, like, you know, what was it? They made Sulu's character in the 2009 one like gay or whatever, and George Takei was kind of pissed about that because he said when he was, you know, portraying that character back in the day, though he was who he was or whatever, he said the character was not. you know. So they think that they only made the Sulu character gay in the 2009 because George Takei in real life was gay. Yeah, that movie's got some stuff that people can bash back and forth about. What are we all doing here today? We're here for a concert. Anybody here for a concert?
They made a straight person gay because the person was gay in real life when his character was straight.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Willie_Billy_silly says, I was told they still have more movies coming.
Yeah,
I don't think that movie is getting made.
They came out, what was it, early last year or whatever, saying that at the time it said November of 2023 they were going to have a Star Trek movie in theaters that people could watch. The only problem was they hadn't signed any of the original cast that was in those movies. They didn't have a script, they didn't have a director, they didn't have anything. But yet they promised it would be there and then. Then it got moved to December with the promise that it is definitely going to be there, blah, blah, blah. They finally had like a director. Some of the cast was maybe coming back, you know, because dude from The Boys who plays McCoy, he was a very, very iffy person on that because of his whole beard thing. It's like the Henry Cavill mustache situation, you know. Which, you know, people can probably grow that shit back. But they just put a fake one on that looks real. You know, I don't understand, but something crazy about all that shit. But then they had a director, then they didn't have a director. Then more of the cast said okay and like got signed on, and nothing. And here it is, 2023, and no new news, you know. So maybe they're gonna make it in a month before December and pop that shit in the oven. I don't know. Unless, you know, I haven't really looked up any more information about it. Still at the same time, I hadn't heard any kind of thing, like just randomly looking online. It's not like I follow the news or anything like that on development stuff. Usually if I go to YouTube and I'll see like Trek culture videos or something, I'll check those out. Sean from Trek culture. Hello everybody, how you doing? How you doing?
Well, 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 if it isn't
Unicron. Okay, Gary's fleet. Let's look at that right now. Right now. Let me look at the roster to make sure everyone's upgraded and stuff. Overall contributions. Oh. $25. Anybody 25 and over? This is Lebec. Okay. And then 100. Let's see, 100,000. Honored Warrior. What is it?
Willie_Billy_silly says, is there a pilot bird of prey?
Pilot bird of prey. Not too sure. Klingon the Warrior. Pilot bird of prey. Is the Burrell bird of prey a pilot? I don't know. I haven't really looked into the pilot ships and stuff in this game. Captain, Bobatin, Banana Fennel, Fappen.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, wow, still going.
Still going. Hello there, how you doing? I still am going. I still am.
Raccoonix says, good morning.
Hello, Raccoonic. First time chatter, unlocked it. Da-na-na-na.
May 15th.
May 15th.
You passed the vibe check.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, top of the morning, Raccoon.
You shall pass.
Wow, still going. Oh, it's Gary the Klingon, so not for long.
Not for long, that's right. Gary's checking his underwear for abuse.
Streams used to go about 5-6 hours when I was leveling, and then I stopped leveling, and we put that to a quick stop.
Boom.
Ugh.
That's right. Oh, got more marks. Nice. Fleet marks.
But if I'm gonna unlock a Klingon next week, I guess I might have to start leveling again. I don't know.
Gonna level them up, yo. Sometimes they'll release like auto levelers or whatever that come with shit for free every once in a while. Like it'll automatically level you up to full 65. Like boom.
Yeah, that sounds like
Cheaters
a pain.
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
All you have to do is
Legendary
like
packs.
65 quests, and bam, you got your levels.
Right. Or you can do it the a different way, which is how I used to do it for my new characters that I didn't really want to play or anything. Just take them to your academy equivalent and have them do the daily lore thing
Leatus_Abnoboss
until you get
says,
to duty officers.
just run patrols non-stop.
And duty officers will pretty much just level you up over time if you don't want to like actually go out in the game and do anything. But yeah, or just run patrols non-stop. That'll do it. That'll do it, buddy. That'll do it.
Just run patrols non-stop.
Yes. Get the toothpicks and keep your eyes open.
With my eyeball ship.
Your eyeball ship and you ship on your balls. You could actually claim that for him, yeah.
Fully deck out an eyeball ship, then put the fully decked out pieces in the bank, and then pull it out with the other character if it's able to do that, and put it on their eyeball ship and just destroy everything.
There you go, yeah.
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
as long as it's
yes,
not character bound.
It puts the lotion
The
on
only
its
problem
skin.
with that is you can't take the best stuff because the items will be overleveled for your
That's true.
rank.
And you'd be,
so you have to do it in tiers. You'd have to have each one for like captain, admiral, rear admiral, front admiral, blowjob admiral, lieutenant, commander.
Blowjob admiral. Brabble.
Oh my! I can't
Oh
help
my
that's what he's called.
I can't help that's what he's called.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, Admiral.
Admiral. My admiral. Merle, the admiral. Seriously, I thought I maxed that out. It's only 57. Okay. Alright, I feel like mine. Let's see, and that, Spire Provisions. 19 of those.
Oh man, that was a cough.
A cough. Hadouken. So you can. Let's see, engineering and duty officers.
Yes, I obtained the stolen helm and gave it to him in order to gain trust, and then I did 40 hours of side quests before continuing the main storyline.
In other news, let's go get some duty officers and throw them into the fleet. It's weird, you buy them from the fleet, open the box that they're in, and then put them back into the fleet. Makes sense. Not.
We're taking too much damage. Deploy defensive countermeasures. Make repairs. We're taking too much damage. Deploy defensive countermeasures.
Crown period has returned.
Naughty children. Today is a good day.
Leatus_Abnobas says, is Counterpoint still a TIFO?
Yes, Latus, it is. It is still a TIFO, but they've made it so Lita doesn't, like, continuously say her stuff over and over and over again. Yeah, we made it. Turns on the flashlight. How you doing there, Klingon guy? How you doing?
Leatus_Abnobas says, boo-hoo.
That's why I have the sounds in the
Rakunix
chat.
says, testing if your read bot can beat box XD.
Fire. Did it pass the beatbox test there, Rakunix?
Probably not.
Damn it.
Rakunix says, okay, it could not XD.
It could not. It could not. Oh, hi. Let's see, protection on that. So
oh, hi, bot.
Oh, hi there. How you doing?
Target that explosion and fire.
Fire. Target that explosion and fire. Fire the explosion and target.
Fire, 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 fire.
Bobuyer, banana fana fo ire. Mimo Meyer, fire. Morgan, I can tell me. How close did I get on that? Klingon receivers, what you'll be getting for that. I don't know, maybe they'll change that.
All right, men, this is a dangerous mission, and it's likely one of us will be killed. The landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ah, crap.
Ensign Ricky. Ah, crap.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, well, at least Sulu got to be a captain in the movies. Chekhov didn't how to spell his name.
Chekhov didn't know how to spell his name. Captain. Nuclear vessels indeed.
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I mean I can't spell his name. Leatus_Abnobas says, damn it, you beat me. Willie_Billy_Silly says, but I mean Chekhov didn't get to be a captain.
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
Yeah, he didn't get the chance to be a captain. I don't remember what rank he was in the movies.
Good, not everyone needs to be a captain.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
Know the
Captain Kirk. Lieutenant Kirk! I'm Captain Kirk!
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I know, but most people the show became something.
Spock was an ambassador. Kirk was admiral and then captain again. Uhura, can't remember. Scotty like went off and did his own thing, Captain Scotty, I think, and then he just kind of just decided to just be Scotty. Being Scotty was a funny, really funny. Being Scotty.
That's my problem. That's my main problem with Star Trek, is that everyone who's on Star Trek has to become something important in Star Trek. Like, why can't someone just be just whatever? Even like Neelix became an ambassador for the
says,
yeah.
Chekhov went to another franchise
Beta
and became a
Quadrant or
lead
whatever.
shadow
It's
government
just like,
official.
Come on.
Yeah, Chekhov went to another franchise and became a lead shadow government official. Yeah, in Babylon 5. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everybody always becomes something. So if you've got a room full of admirals, throw one of them off.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, yes.
It's just like, okay, Janeway spent 7 years trying to get home.
Leotis_Abnoboss says,
to be back with her husband. So you're finally home. How about you leave Starfleet instead of becoming an admiral?
Right. And she had to make something of herself. A nuisance to everyone else.
I mean, not only that, but she got the majority of her people home safe. She fully converted a long-term Borg back into a human. And various other things.
And she's
Willie_Billy_Silly says, no, didn't her husband think she was dead, so he found someone else?
Oh, well, I don't know if he found someone else. That's Janeway could not take it anymore.
I don't know, because didn't she have communications with Starfleet? Not like direct communications, but wasn't there a point where she was able to communicate with Starfleet and be like, I'm here?
Leotis_Abnoboss says, yup, she regretted turning down Q then. Willie_Billy_Silly says, yeah, they mailed each. Willie_Billy_Silly says, other.
They mailed each other, okay. They female each other. It's probably like he just couldn't wait or something like that for her to get back because he was jonesing for some sex or something. Report to the lab. There.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, not until season 3 he had moved on by then.
That dude already like moved on.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, Mark the First think his name was.
Mark Janeway. I don't know. Not Janeway. Check it back over it. Colonists contribute.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, and he took the dog and puppies.
He took the dog and the puppies. That's when she knew he was serious. Do we ever have to see like Tuvok's deal with Pon farr, the Vulcan sex thing, where if they don't like do something within a certain time frame, their whole physiology of their body just dies? That's what Spock had to do on the original series. Like, he was so like anal all over the ship and being pissed off and shit, and they were wondering what the hell's going on. And Spock said he had to go to Vulcan and whatever.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, yes, if she didn't change the past, he goes crazy.
He goes crazy. So then Spock demands to go to Vulcan, and Kirk like has to tell Starfleet or whatever like that, and they're like, no, you got to go here or whatever. So Kirk's like, no, I'm not get Spock to Vulcan so he can have his Pon farr. And then he fights over his lust love that is promised to him or something, and he wins or something to Kirk because she chose Kirk as her champion, and he thinks he kills Kirk, and then goes up to the ship and he's like, I'm gonna turn myself in because I killed the captain. And then Jim shows up.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, strange New Worlds breaks that canon with Shut Spock.
Shut Spock.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, slut.
Slut Spock. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
Lucio.
Excusio, facio, something like that. Oh, since we're here, we can do commendation reports with Gary the Klingon on an all-new episode of Gary the Klingon. Yeah. Science report. Good way to get fleet credits right there. Commendation reports whenever you have the commendations field. I'd like to know who that damn Klingon is or what they're talking. And who the hell forgot to put a light bulb in here? So damn depressing. Just dark shit everywhere. Ooh, a flame. Maybe I could stand on it. Huzzah! Wow, damn it, it fell off.
Realty 3. That sounds hot. Alright, can I open this gate now?
Get aid. Beam to sector space. The final frontier. We're on Easy Street. And we feel so sweet. Now the world ain't gonna change when you're on Easy Street. Alright, finally, with Gary, we're gonna take him over to Dyson so we can die some.
Dyson so they can die some.
Die some spear.
That
big red freshness runs through you. Hadn't done that in a while, huh? There we go.
Interested in a better hand soap? Not me. I can go. I don't need no lava soap, no. Regular soap won't always work, but lava with pumice will. Interested? No. Lava. Then don't try to cope without it soap.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, did they ever explain Klingons in Discovery because Orions was the main enemies in the future Discovery?
Is there no way to open this gate?
Explain Klingons? Like, what happened to them in the future on Discovery? I don't think they ever really... I can't remember if they did or didn't. Damn it, I went too far because I was playing around. Shit! Okay, he turns around then. Well, we know that Ferengi's, like, joined more on Starfleet because there's that one, but still, again, you got Nog on the... You know, during that era anyway. But no, I don't remember anything about Klingons. Other than the fact that they were the movie versions of the first season.
Says, how do you mean, Willie?
They didn't have any hair because apparently Klingons in the first season of Discovery shave their heads when they go into war with another race or something. And then, like, the next season, they have a full-grown mane of hair the next day or something. So, but they were based off of the Kelvin Klingons, the look of those, since they were barely in the Kelvin movies. Neil Patrick and what's his name? Or not Neil Patrick. What the fuck is that guy's name? Neil Page. And can't remember dude's name.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, like if they became part of the new Federation or were they still mad at the feds like they were a lot of the time? Leatus_Abnoboss says, Discovery gave Klingons dual genitals. Poor Troy and Dax.
Discovery gave Klingons dual genitals. Oh my god, really? Poor Troy and Dax. Yeah, well, I guess Worf would definitely be hurting some Troy then, wouldn't he? And Dax, oh my god, Worf. Shit. Dual genitals. That's messed up. They could be like snakes and have them barbed.
Leatus_Abnoba says, yup, seen shows Klingon peeing. 2 streams.
Klingon peeing 2 streams. Oh my god. I don't ever recall that. I need to go back and watch, I guess. Would that mean, okay, like, if Worf were gonna be going with Troy or Dax, would they be long enough to one go in one end and the other go in the other of that end at the same time? Curious.
Leatus_Abnoba says, I don't think they touch on Klingons when they get to 32nd. I would have to rewatch.
I killed Curious Black. I killed Curious Black.
Curious.
Leatus_Abnoba says, Awful Tower Solo? Or Shocker?
Oh no.
Yay for Gary. Gary captured it all by himself with the help of someone else who was there most of the time.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I made Omnis turn in Sebastian.
Sebastian?
Yes, I need to find all of them, and then cast at them quickly in succession.
Gotta find them all. Pokemon. Mokipon. Go this way.
I mean, they might be a step ahead of us, but because I'm playing this video game, obviously I'm going to become the ultimate winner.
You are the winner. He is the winner. I dare somebody to say something bad about Gary the Klingon. It's Gary the Klingon, Peter. Gary finds a circle. He's got to go around in it. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Leatus_Abnoba says, dude might have 2 wee-wees. I ain't saying shit.
Dude may have 2 wee-wees.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, did you start during Dyson or just like it that so much?
When first playing, I used to just like think that dilithium was more of a rarity, you know, in certain things and not here on Dyson. Like I'd go to the dilithium fleet mines and think that's where you get the most of it, you know, and the Ferengi fleet mine or what? No, Ferengi dilithium mine. But then, like one day, I just thought, okay, well, I'm gonna continue doing a lot of these missions and stuff. And one took me to Dyson, and I ran through the Dyson thing, and I saw like the amount of dilithium that it would always give out. And I thought, hey, this is pretty cool, and this is one localized area. I don't have to fly all over the damn universe. So I stuck with it. Then as I created more players, I just kept doing it with Dyson. Come on, people, capture the damn thing, mister. You stay here, touching. Prepare for battle.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, I am bad and buys keys to get lobbies, so I get a lot of vouchers.
Oh, you get a lot of vouchers. That's pretty cool. Not me. I can't cope. I don't need a lot of soap, no.
Professor Fig must leave me now.
Mr. Newton?
Willie underscore Billy underscore Silly says, I have won 2 ships.
1, 2. I've only ever won like doing the Phoenix, not Phoenix, the
Leatus
lockbox.
underscore
I've only got
Abnoba
one.
says, Dyson was the shiznit when it came out. I forgot about it till I caught Scorp doing it on stream.
Was the shiznit when it came.
Willie
Okay.
underscore Billy underscore Silly says, Calvin Consution
I
and
don't know
old
about
Discovery
Dyson.
ships.
I don't know how long has Dyson been out? Would you say 2, 3 days?
3 days?
Since Dyson was released?
Dyson, everyone's better with Dyson. Good vacuum cleaner till it messes up. -9 days.
-9 days since Dyson was released. That's crazy.
Got crackers, man. That one has to be a false positive over there. The Allies are winning. Allies winning. These weak arms are heavy.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Warp, warp, warp. Warp, warp, warp.
Job's done.
Job's done. Lord? Yes, me lord.
Babu.
Yep, I'm a Dysoneer. If you're gonna find me in the game, it'll be at Dyson. Catheter.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bloody ass in the whole soul to you too, buddy.
Leatus underscore Abnoba says, wow. Its siren song has abated for now.
A siren song? Hmm?
Leatus underscore Abnoba says, World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Warcraft.
Leatus underscore Abnoba says, it's where I've been.
It's where you've been? Oh, Core, he's been in World of Warcraft.
Oh, I haven't touched that game in months.
That's usually where you be living, yo.
Yeah, that used to be. But
I touched it for a day. Job's done, my lord. Yes, my lord. The town is under attack. Damn it, Gary, you died. Gary has fallen. Damn, they really knocking the hell out of these Rexes.
Leatus underscore Abnoba says, I had high hopes for the newest SPAC. It just wasn't good enough to keep me.
The newest pack. Huh? Well, it kept Core playing for like until he got tired of playing it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Leatus underscore Abnoba says, so you are stuck with me for a while.
Under Allied control. Excellent work.
Stuck with you for a while.
The Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Or is it you who are stuck with me for a while? Oh my. Oh my indeed, Captain. With the piano playing in the background and everything. And battle zone number 1. Numero uno, senor. Nice. Okay, Gary, let's go this way. Fire. Oy. Okay, there we are.
Leodis_Abnoba says, best addition to the stream commands. Tied with
Me and my buddies.
Bad Beetle Board.
Pals, my amigos.
All right, men, this is a dangerous mission, and it's likely one of us will be killed. The landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ah, crap.
It seems to favor that one a lot, that random red shirt. Kaboom.
Leodis_Abnoba says, still want the random red shirt module. Summon swarm of red shirt that die in damage causing explosions.
The random red shirt death when you call them, yeah. That would be freaking hilarious on this game. TOS red shirt comes down to help you out, but instead goes into a trap or something and dies. He's Captain Kirk, damn it. Captain Kirk. Okay, so Orville Redenbacher popcorn worked for 2 minutes last night.
Suicide drone, but a red shirt.
Suicide drone with a red shirt. Totally make it happen. Well, I think since we can call down security officers to help us, and they seem to always die, and that's when they go back to the ship. I guess that may be a call on the red shirt death thing, but it would be a lot funnier if they were TOS red shirts. And like little accident scenes would happen, like from around where you're at.
Oh my gosh. I fell off the map like an idiot and I'm dead.
Fell off the map? What is it, Star Trek? Damn, you're not supposed to have that happen in a real game.
But it did.
It did. But it did. With catheters. If you or someone you know wears a catheter, call this catheter right now, catheter. I'm a professional catheter, and I use cowboys.
Zestfully clean. Zestfully clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean.
Do I look clean to you? Surprise! I'm not fully clean unless I'm zestfully clean. Soap leaves a sticky film on you that won't rinse away, but Zest rinses you fully clean.
Zestfully, zestfully, zestfully clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean.
Tactical spec? This character is a tactical officer. Gary the Klingon. It was his birthday the other day. For his birthday, I healed him up and I got him 100 extra duty officer slots. And then he went into battle and got damaged again. It was a good day to have a party.
Today is a good day to have a good day.
Today is a good day to have a good day.
Leodis_Abnoba says, I meant core. But sure you too. Smiley face.
Oh, he was asking, you, if, are you a tactical spec officer, or are you in red?
Oh, I got all the colors. I'm not anything in specific.
He's got Daniel Jackson, which is a science officer. He's got some Jem'Hadar who are randomly like some tech and one engineer and something I can't remember.
Leatus_Abnoboss
I have
says,
two red
when you fell
Jem'Hadars,
off map.
and then
I
one
was trying to
yellow
be
and one
funny.
blue.
Oh, he said when you fell off the map, he was trying to be funny. No,
yeah.
Core's playing the new Hogwarts game right now.
Yeah, the new
Legacy, or what's it called?
Yeah, the new Legacy.
It's all part of his
Leatus_Abnoboss
fantasy.
says, oh.
He was playing earlier with me on here, but you know, he jumped off like after doing what he needed to do, and he's playing that since it's new and everything. And of course, Stowe's always going to be the same no matter what. So yeah. It's all part of his rock and roll fantasy.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Leatus_Abnoboss says, LOL.
It's all part of his. Oh, one of the things that has changed since you haven't been playing for a while, is the guy named Spencer, Casual SOBABCD. I don't know what he goes by on YouTube. He recently had a video about the botters of the game that are filling up the dilithium market to where it's almost impossible to use. And in doing that and exposing the botting situation or whatever, things have changed to where
Willie_Billy_Silly
the
says,
dilithium thing's gone
is there
down.
any plans to add a new holding, because it has been a really long time since we had a new one, and for a few years they were popping them out often.
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
think so, Tim.
I don't know anything about the holdings for fleets or anything like that. But the dilithium exchange, it was like up to around 10 or 11 million availability. Like you could barely, like, it took about 45 days to have one, like, of your buying Zen or whatever with dilithium to go through. And now it takes less than a month now, a little bit less than a month. So it's steadily coming down a little bit at a time. They did change the fleet stuff as well. Since
Leatus_Abnoboss says, I saw it was only up 1 million since played last. I holy shiznit 10 million.
Yeah, it was about 10 to 11 million, and it's something to do with people who were botting the Starbase 1 map with, like, well, what did he say? Like hundreds of thousands of dilithium a day or whatever, off of just the bots, and people having hundreds of bots or whatever. Like one person having multiple accounts using multiple bots, and oh
my,
yeah,
I ain't afraid of no bots.
You ain't afraid of no bots. But what they would do, they would get on there, the bots, you know, and they would get the marks off of there, change it over to dilithium, and then flood the whole dilithium exchange market with, like, dumping hundreds of, or 100 million to 300 million, like, almost a day or whatever is what he was saying, or over the course of a week or whatever, I can't remember. And that was backlogging a bunch of it. And since he made it aware to the people who play the game, you know, like us, and he, like, called out Cryptic on it or whatever, I don't know if they've done something to slow it down or what. They didn't really like the fact he did that because it was messing with their metrics or something, as he was saying, or helping their metric system out or whatever that is. But he said there's other ways that people have been doing it too. They've been using Admiralty and stuff, but it has dropped significantly though. It's only now, like I was looking at a second ago, I look at it every day. Yeah, it's at 5,336,877. And yesterday it was up and it was 5,004,000 something. So it seems to be dropping a few thousand here and there over the course of a day or so. And if it gets low enough, maybe, you know, we'll see the return of it showing up in the buy-in screen. You know, since it's maxed out, it doesn't show. Because it won't show the 500 there.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, I remember when it was 300 or so a Zen.
Yeah, I mean, even Xbox Riz was talking. It was like about averages about 250 to 280 there, and PlayStation about 300 or whatever there. But yeah, I remember when it was low, and now taking like a month and a half for one Zen order to go through because of all the bots throwing Zen on there. And but yeah, it's really interesting that how it's come down since that video has been shown. Yeah, got Cryptic a little bit angry, I think. But yeah, they've also like changed the holding situation for donating not bridge officers, but duty officers, to where
Leodis_Abnoba
it's a little
says,
different now.
I think Willie nailed it. They haven't added diligence sinks. I get millions of refined. Just sitting there.
Yeah, man, that's it too. Like, there's not enough syncing going on either for people to buy stuff, but the botting thing has really calmed it down over the course of the month and a half or whatever it's been. And I really like that because my orders are going through a lot faster. I've been putting Zen orders in like every Wednesday. I'll put in what I have of all of my characters, so I at least get something going like steadily or whatever. But yeah.
Leodis_Abnoba says, was it a video or forum post?
Oh, it was a video. Let me go find
Willie
it.
_Billy_Silly says, well, a lot of fleets are maxed out.
Yeah, the ones I have for Gary aren't. Let me find that video.
Gary the Klingon.
Gary the Klingon. He speaks in third person and he loves to be damaged. I made Gary run away from somebody.
Leodis_Abnoba says, my fleet has been maxed for years.
I made Gary run away from somebody during the winter event who wanted to heal him. So that was fun. Casual SAB. Son Ava bitch. No. Where is that video at?
Show.
Cryptic responded. State of the economy. Bots are winning. A month ago. This might be it. Let me
Bots
copy
are
that
winning?
Link. Bots winning. These weak arms are heavy.
Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals R948x0J0RLY.
RLY. And then Cryptic responded video that he has here.
Leodis_Abnoba says, okay, I will watch that later.
Yeah, here's the one for what they had said to him about
says,
it.
https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals yo0aacx9cam.
I am confused.
Screwed, blued, and tattooed. Yeah, he, when he brought out all the flaws in the body and stuff like that, they didn't take too kindly to it, because it almost sounds like maybe they knew this stuff was going on, and allowed the botting to continue because it was in their favor of people having to buy more Zen to get stuff or something or whatnot, instead of people waiting for their dilithium to go through to make Zen. They were like, okay, screw this, I want it now. They buy Zen, That was
Leodis_Abnoba says, yeah, makes their numbers look good.
But yeah, he completely just brought him up on it, like, hey, this is going on. I know it's going on too, and it's making your metrics look better. And then Ambassador Kale, the community manager guy, whenever he was doing the live stream cryptic thing that week, he did like a little remark about, oh, it makes our matrices better, you know, thing. And
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
you know what you're talking about. And today, Spencer came out with another video. It's called Gold Seller, Interview and Economic Discussion, where he interviewed someone who's gold selling, as the term is called, whenever they have equipment that they farm for, like with bots, and sell for actual real money to give these people the things that they want in the game versus going through cryptic to get them that way or whatever. The interviewee is anonymous, of course. So, been a lot of stuff.
Leatus_Abnoba says, he ain't nothing but a gold digger.
He ain't nothing but a gold digger, raping all the time.
Lucio.
You know, and here we are, like average players and stuff, just trying to make it through and unable to do so because people are botting. Like you know, Spencer was bringing this thing up where you can search for instances of stuff going on. Like he would type in Starbase 1 and you would see like this mountain of lists of Starbase 1s going on, like pages upon pages of them. And he would look at the instance numbers and like what is the highest instance now? It's only 18 and 19. There are only 19 instances. This thing was up to like almost 100 and something or whatever whenever he had that video out, which was bots doing it.
Says, I remember that. Cause people could AFK and still get rewards.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing. They had bot scripts that would automatically join it every 30 minutes and start their ship up and go AFK off in a corner and get like the dilithium reward or whatever for that. I mean the marks reward, then go to the reputation system and exchange those over to dilithium, build up enough dilithium and throw it into the bank or the dilithium exchange in mass amounts or whatever ahead of everybody else. Like, you know, 300 million or whatever, or 1,000 or whatever much it can hold. I don't know. I can't remember what he said exactly. And that, of course, you know, you'd have to wait until that one bot's dilithium to Zen would go through until an actual person could use it. And then with that Zen, then the bot owner guy would have the bot buy keys off of the exchange and put it onto the market or whatever, the exchange market, or no, buy it off the Zen store, put it on the exchange, and then sell it for energy credits so that then they can actually buy like these requisition ships that are rare so that they could put them onto a website and sell that box for actual cash money.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, yet I don't like that.
Yeah, that's part of like the gold seller people that he talks about. Or they would buy something off of there that they could sell in real life to somebody or whatever, and that was hurting it and stuff. So he's been cracking down on it.
Says, driving up prices all around.
Yeah, and that's what he talks about in a lot of his videos and stuff, and I never really thought much of it because I just, you know, not starting off as a brand new player.
Willie_Billy_Silly says, but Stowe is funded mostly by the whales that buy the big packs.
Oh, hell yeah. They spend thousands upon thousands of dollars in this game just to buy a ship. It's crazy. When they can have one for free, Kyle, right now. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Stupefy. Alrighty. And that means I'm going to call it a night too. And I'm going to leave the voice chat, so I will talk to you tomorrow.
Okie dokie, dude. See you tomorrow, Bill and Ted.
Later.
To you too. Look. Okay.
Leodis _ Abnoboss says, toothless core.
Toothless, like toodles. Yeah. So yeah, it's 4 hours, 10 minutes, 22 seconds. Playing through.
Leodis _ Abnoboss says, yes that.
Yes that. Latest Abnoba has resubscribed Tier 1 12 months. Wow. For 12 months, have you been constantly resubscribing to my channel accidentally? If you've done it for 12 months. Holy shit, dude. You should like just cancel the
Leodis
thing.
_ Abnoboss says, yes.
Oh, really?
Not accidentally.
On purpose. Wow. Because I know, like, once you subscribe to somebody, if you don't pay attention or whatever, it'll keep doing it every single month, and I'd hate to, like, someone accidentally, like, just do it one time and then it's constantly going or whatever. I do appreciate that, but you don't have to do it, man. I mean, I did this for fun. I don't really.
Leodis _ Abnoboss says, yup. I told you. Eat that breakfast sandwich.
Eat that damn breakfast sandwich. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Well, thanks, it's pretty sweet, but.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. All right. Well.
Leodis _ Abnoboss says, I commented on a YouTube video a while ago reminding you.
Yes, you did. I remember that comment. It's still there. Nobody really watches the YouTube ones, though. Or unless you're the one that watches it. Yep. I have to wash clothes, go up into the attic and get something down. And
Leodis _ Abnoboss says, smiley face.
And perhaps just go to bed. Because I have to go to work tomorrow. Ew. I hate that shit. So we haven't said that. Let's throw another red shirt into the fire. And call it an evening.
Leodis _ Abnoboss says, LOL.
Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all my sources.
Good night, dude.
You don't need all day.
Hey, big guy. Specialist.
Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't need $19.99. You don't need all these.
Just call me first.
How you doing? You're doing me just $19.99. Here's how to do it. For just $19.99.
Kaboom, boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. You have a good night, good day, good morrow, good whatever time of day it is for you. Take a nap. You deserve it. Alright. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uno! I win. Okay, no, I don't. Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
FBI, open up!
Holy shit, it's a raid! Holy shnikes. Bye-bye.